All right. Depends on if I live past 80. Oh, that's fair too. Yeah. You're still going strong, I hope. All right. No bones have given out. I feel like my back's gonna give out at age 30. Personally, my back is so bad. Ugh. Oh, I made my coffee way too sweet. So far, okay. Well, that's good to hear. All right, let's just continue. Also, Alice is coming home with some takeout Chinese food, so I'll probably dip for like, I don't know, 3 minutes, then come back and start eating. But I'll still play the game. Oh my god, why would you ever need... Oh, Jesus. Why do you need 30 save files for this? That's a little much. Force them into 3. There's not, like, missable branches, I don't think. Did I finish talking about the new sub badges? Well, we have them now. It goes up to, I think, 1.5... No. I think it goes to 2 years. There's a badge for 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, a year. No, 9 months. I think 9 months and then a year, and then a year and a half. Maybe I don't have one for 2 years. One for each node. Oh, is that enough? Maybe that was on purpose. Well, there's more than 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and there's 20 node endings. Well, I just node because that's in the definition, but you never know. It could branch off into more. Maybe there's 10 more nodes I don't know about. But so far in VLR, we have discovered every path we can take. We have to go back and rediscover how we get out of certain situations from other branches, from, you know, the metaverse transversing telekinesis shit. That was all wrong. I know it is. But we need to go back and figure out what to do here. We already solved that one. I am a little intrigued that we haven't discovered Warehouse A, 5 minutes of life. I feel like we have discovered that. Wasn't that the muscle relaxant, like, negator? We had, like, some sort of anti-steroid or something. Where are we right now? We're going down this branch here into a very long stretch. Oh, it was just a joke. I figured it was, but I actually wanted to know how many nodes there were. And 20 is not too far from 30, so you're almost right. All right.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio.
Also,
voted
don't
on it
ask
too.
why I'm having coffee this late in the day.
Of course, if we hadn't, Alice
I
would've
can't give
died.
you a good answer.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Because it tastes nice, I do love coffee.
Oh, didn't
I used
have anything
to
do with
hate it when I I was an intern in an electrical department of an architecture company, and they made the worst fucking coffee imaginable. It's basically someone is required to put coffee in a filter, put the pot in, and start it up, and it just sits there for a while. It tasted like tar, but it's all I had to get through the day. And I forced myself to swallow that crap for a full year. And now I can actually make good coffee.
That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
I don't know how people can drink it straight up black and use well, it depends how you prepare it. Like, I really like espresso, like straight espresso is really good, but that's because it's prepared, like, in a certain way.
Sigma?
Like a cheap coffee. I'm talking about like a cheap Mr. Coffee coffee maker that just
Sigma, are you all right?
pours hot water through a dusty old filter into a glass pourable jug.
Come on, what's wrong?
Wasn't the best preparation of coffee.
Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, it looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Dude, I'm asking him the same question.
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
What even happened?
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
See, I do like Dio, but he's still a dick. I like his lines. I like his quips. No, nothing like
Hey,
that.
man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Also, I am going to my parents' cabin this weekend, so I won't be streaming until Tuesday. We'll have a pretty much all-day stream on Tuesday.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be
Because I took
the
Tuesday
Star
off,
Round.
but Alice has work on Tuesday, so we have to come back early.
Star keys
And I have to use up
are
my
to
annual
open
leave,
the gates.
or else they disappear forever at the end of the year.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
I barely use, like, I barely use my PTO.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to.
A lot of my coworkers are taking Tuesday off, so I felt like it was fine.
We can play the AB game as many times
I'd
as
have
we
nothing
like,
to do if I went in.
right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shut
Actually, you know what?
down
Did we already see
automatically.
this? Oh, no, we didn't.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Is this like the true good ending? Because everything seems to be going well here. I don't know about Quark. Did Quark happen yet? Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. Oh, that's right! Okay, Quark and Alice did happen. Alice stabbed herself. Oh no, we saved Alice from stabbing herself. And in the process of doing so, Sigma cut himself on the hand. And he's got white, nasty stuff all over his hand. I mean, it looks very suggestive. It's supposed to be his blood because it's bleeding from him. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. So that's why I was acting a little weird.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So
A
what are
red
the four we
solo?
left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so two of them are our partners.
That means the other two are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes.
Okay, now we've
Fine,
seen
I saw
this?
them as well.
Okay, no. I think this is all just going to be new
On
stuff.
our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark.
Sigma is red solo.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
Did it say who we were with? I was not paying
Given
attention.
that, I don't see how there can be
Hey,
any
I'm E.
question.
Welcome in. I'm doing pretty great today, actually.
Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
think
I
that our
teleworked
bracelet
today, so it wasn't
combinations
too
will
hard
have
of a
to
day
add
for
to
me.
white in order to open
Not
the
like
secondary
yesterday or
doors.
Thursday or Tuesday.
The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Actually, no. Wednesday wasn't too bad.
You see?
Tuesday was the tough one.
Yeah. If we need to make white,
It is
the other
almost
three colors
Friday.
would
Just
have to be
one more
red,
push.
green, and blue.
Right.
I'm looking forward to the weekend though. Got a 3-day holiday basically.
Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
Oh, I think Alice is home.
I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
Not that Alice. IRL Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you.
I'll be
guess.
right back. No, what? No. Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. Oh, it's all good. Alice didn't have any scalpels on her. Well, I got food, and that's big. So pardon me if I'm slow at playing the game,
No real reason to hang out here.
because I will be busy chowing down.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
How well does coffee pair with pecking chicken? That's a question I need to find out.
Something?
Your relevant pun? Yeah, with the scalpel with Alice? Oh shit, I did miss a pun. Oh, I feel so bad. I left before even seeing that. That's rude of me. What do you call a communist competition where everyone works alone? A red solo cup. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the puns. Thanks to my pun generator over here. 1 second. Let me get a bite. And probably try and do it off screen. Oh, another one? You're spoiling me. Why does Islam have only one god? Because if they had co-Allahs, they'd be Aussies. I don't know if I get that one, actually. I'm not gonna pretend like I do. Wait. Koalas? Oh, fuck, that's good. I had to think more for that, which I'm not good with. I'm not good with the thinking. That required a little more thought. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
Dude, your death?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest, and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Also, thanks to Alice who got me this new hat for stream. I really like it. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room.
I mean, wouldn't you be
Can we go
confused?
somewhere else?
I feel like you don't need to... I don't think you need to act out confusion if you are confused already. Unless Sigma knows what the hell's going on. But I doubt he does. Okay.
Good.
What do I think, Neon, of the game or of the pun? I barely think. First of all.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
But I am intrigued to see where all these endings go. Oh, what do I think about the white liquid in Sigma's hand? I feel like it could be Ice 9, which was something that was brought up in the first game, which preserved Alice. It was like it was a certain chemical within the bloodstream that allowed you to freeze and stay alive. I think it's the chemical that actually no, there was talk of it in this game. It's the chemical that doesn't allow the body's cells to get destroyed after being frozen. So it doesn't crystallize and damage the cell walls, which would inevitably kill you if cryogenesis was a real thing. But that's what I'm thinking. My other guess is maybe he's a robot and that's his cooling fluid. Or maybe he did jack off and he's just trying to play it off. I don't know. So you think the liquid came from Alice and not Sigma himself? I don't think it came from Alice. Those words are weird. I don't think Alice caused his blood to turn white. Actually, I don't know what would have caused his blood to turn white. I'm just assuming it's the chemical Ice 9. I don't know where he got it from, though, or how it got into him. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Because wasn't there a point where he was bleeding near the beginning of the game and it was red? And then all of a sudden it was white? Yeah, I mean, a really high white blood cell count and a really low red blood cell count? Maybe. Hey, Spy Check. Welcome in. Maybe he didn't bleed. I don't know. I feel like he said that his blood was normal. When would that have been? Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I can't go all the way back, can I? How far back can I go? Going back to the infirmary, I need to check Quark and Alice. No reason. Place with something much more... Wait, how far back was it? Our solos, blah, blah, blah. Hey, man, it was a joke. Are you alright? Come on, what's wrong? Say something. Oh, yeah, looks like we allied. That's something else. Ah, I can't go back. Okay. Uh-oh. Blacklisted spam. Oh, I mean... we're not set on the it's jizz theory. I'll just read your message out loud. Sorry for the auto mod. Oh, as a kid and stuff. Okay, that's okay. Maybe it is the chemical that keeps them alive while frozen. You disagree with Nightbot.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was
Oh,
looking for
I see.
Alice. So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me
This is a
feel-
beautiful place.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Why do I feel like Luna's just gonna shoot me in the back of the head? I'm gonna sit on the bench. She's gonna say, "Oh, look at that pretty cloud over there," and then all of a sudden there's a scalpel in the back of my head. Even though I trust Luna. That's not true. This is not the only place with anything green. I mean, greenery, like living organisms, maybe? Like grass, a tree. Yeah, this is like everyone's favorite room. That's because everything is so cold and just kind of lifeless. Oh yeah, there's the green liquor in the bar that said anything green. It's a nice vibe. You're right, Spy. She sat down softly and gently. I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of oh, I'm going to have to talk for a bit, aren't I? Let me get some food in me first. Okay, I was wondering when this was going to come into play. Just like a weird birdcage necklace. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Oh,
Yes.
really? She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Yo! We got a raid? What's up? TH was here? Thwaz here? Oh, is it good if I call you Waz? Is that proper? Also, was that a delayed response? Interesting. But welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was well. I'm assuming you were streaming. You didn't just raid offline. Let me give you a quick shout out. Or actually, yeah. Hopefully this works. My stream deck is a little late and it's not working. That's fun. What were you playing? Also, what's that emote?
I don't believe it.
Oh, Danganronpa?
Okay.
Wait, which Danganronpa is this?
I don't believe it.
Is that the third one?
No! Why does it say dead? It's not dead!
Uh-oh, big spoiler. I've only played the first
Don't believe
Danganronpa.
it.
Oh, it's the second
No,
one,
I
okay.
don't believe it. He ain't dead. He ain't dead.
Oh, you're playing
I
Breath
don't
of the
believe it.
Wild. Fun. I love that game. I've been playing through Tears of the Kingdom offline. Been amazing. But Breath of the Wild is equally as good. Although I think Tears of the Kingdom might be a little bit better, but maybe you're working towards that. I don't know. But I gotta welcome you peeps in. I am a variety streamer. We do all sorts of different games here. Actually all of the games are redeemed with channel points by you guys. If you want to see what's on the queue or what's on the list of games you could pick from, here's that list. Oh, I think I do have a welcome in page too. Let me do that. There we go. Also, I'll check your messages just now. I just put too much text in. The playthrough of Danganronpa 2 was 3 years ago. Holy crap, you've been streaming for a while then. Or maybe you took a break. I don't know. That's a long time ago. I don't even remember what I was... Well, I don't think this channel is... I think this channel's only like 2 years old at this point. So we haven't been going too long. I've been streaming in other usernames before this one. So I've been on Twitch for a while, but that was just, this is the real first time on Twitch for me. That was a pandemic ago, wasn't it? All right, let's get back into the game. Are you familiar with this? I'm assuming you rated because of this game, so I'm assuming you know of this game. Also, we're really late into the game, so if you're worried about spoilers, there will be spoilers, but you can lurk or you can just hang out, talk and chat. You love this game so much. Do you have a favorite of the trilogy? This is my first time playing through the series. We are going to be playing the third game after this one. Let me get a little bit into the dialogue here. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted
This
you to
one's your
know
favorite of the
this.
three? Okay.
I wanted you to know more about
I like the puzzles in this one way more than the first one. But I really
It's
like the
because I'm
story
so
of the first
shy.
one.
But I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time.
Do you have a favorite character in mind? I really like Luna, but she seems to be the only one who doesn't stab me in the back, so maybe that's influencing my choice. I really like Dio. Well, let me fix that. I initially played the game, and I didn't like a single character for a while. They didn't grow on me. Dio was immediately likable, just because he was kind of a dick, in a way. And I kind of enjoyed that. And then he backstabbed me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? We were bros. And now we hate him. Game audio bit? Sure thing. It is really low. Oh, I just muted it. Let me know if that's better. Oh yeah, the music's really nice. You probably want to hear that. Is the fun kind of an asshole? Yeah. He sure is. Everyone that has played this game hearing this song is like Pavlov's bell. But instead of drooling, we cry. Oh no. Something gonna happen? You're such a king? Slay? I don't know if I'd go that far.
And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
I got some takeout
That was when
Chinese
I got
food.
this music box.
I got Peking chicken, and there's just one giant piece of red bell pepper, and that's all that's in it. Well, the chicken's there too. But that's the only veggie in this. It's just one slice of red bell pepper.
Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything.
I guess I
but
could
felt like
say
there
I'm
was
eating
an
healthy
unspoken
because of
message
that.
behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No? Yeah? Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tiltil and Mittil get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman. And they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different locations, but they can't find it. Or places, whatever. Eventually, they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you
Right.
think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes, when Tiltil and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Yo, with the sub? Thank you, second place. Enjoy your new sub badge, by the way. Whoa, what about the moral then?
It changes.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, Rag, congrats on getting first.
Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again.
Original fairy tale having an opposite meaning is so common. Oh yeah. Well, it's told for two children a lot, so I think it gets muddied a little bit the more it gets told. Unless we're talking about two separate things. You just got home, finally free after working 10 days in a row. Do you have a lot of days off now? Second place makes me think about it. Wait, thinks about what? Yeah, and marketed. Yeah, true.
I mean, thought about that for a while.
Yeah. Fairy tales are kind of free ground. It's open domain, so they get all sorts of different styles of story, different styles of theme, even the message changes.
But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it.
It's a very adorable necklace.
It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're
Time to eat my veggie. Oh, it made you think about it. You're off tomorrow, but you work... Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. Nice to finally have a day off. Nice. Are you going to be streaming that day, you think, or just taking it easy? Yeah, the sound of the water is really nice. Hmm? Hmm.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
I'm guessing this doesn't line up on the map, because it's weird that I would probably backtrack, maybe?
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Huh? Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, so wait. When did the garden happen? Yeah, the garden happened here. Oh, shit. This ain't supposed to be happening. So we had knowledge of the garden, even though we weren't supposed to. And I think we mentioned something about knowing about where we were. Holy shit, we screwed up. I don't know if can we avoid that even?
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Dude, Luna's getting to the bottom of things. I didn't know she was such a detective.
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
Luna, don't give me... My hand is bleeding white, strange liquid.
There wouldn't have been any time for you
I don't
visit
need this
the
right now,
garden while you
Luna.
were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Dude. I saw the door, and it said garden on it. That's your way out, Sigma. Because I think we... Technically... Didn't we? Oh, wait, no, we went through the red door. No, we wouldn't have seen the door yet anyways. Would it be on the map? Probably not. Okay. Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot?
Am I?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden
And the strange blood, yeah, probably would explain a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to eat food with one hand without it
And
going
it
all
would
over the
explain
place.
that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton.
Why do you know this?
It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
I thought you were like a nurse. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really phased me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. Lizzie, what's up? Yeah, we got Terminators up in this. Maybe? I'm thinking, yeah, the robot theory might make more sense. I don't know. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. What have you been up to, Lizzie? Hope you've been well. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
I think you're too trusting, Luna. That might be the answer.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov.
Rule number 1, a robot may not injure a human being or other through inaction. Allow a human being to come to harm. Rule number 2, a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule number 3, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Luna must protect, please. Please protect. You're good, you just got home from work. It seems like a lot of people are getting off now, which is good to hear. Can you imagine being a voice actor for this game? There's a lot of big brain concepts. Most of it's through Sigma dialogue, though. When there's like a huge book you have to read. But I feel like it would be fun to voice act in this game. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. Like Sigma. Oh no, stop. Leave Sigma alone. Actually, no, I don't care about Sigma. You could harass them all you want. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted
Yes,
to.
you're right. But I believe in them. In you.
You believe in robots?
However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
I'm assuming things go differently down this path if we do betray. I think Luna would not trust us. But I'm intrigued to see where the robot thing takes us when we betray. Tess. How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, the thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Why?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
Hmm? What How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
I wonder if my theory's gonna hold out. Because I said previously that we found the bomb in the... What was this place called? The control room. Now I'm wondering if it's gonna show up in the archives this time. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine.
I'm trying to think. Did Fi stop Alice in the garden? On the previous branch here? On this branch? Because Fi could have placed the bomb in the garden in this timeline if that happened. Okay, yeah, she did. So Fi could have placed it there. We were literally in this room, the control room. So Fi could have easily placed a bomb there. Were we in the crew quarters? And, okay. This is shaping up to look like it's Fi placing all these bombs. Alright.
You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret.
Very suspicious.
So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear...
She calls us sus.
I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And, of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the two bombs we found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere as well.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should... Well, you see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bomb. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear?
I can't remember who went into the... Oh, actually, I don't think we can tell who went into the control room.
Good. Now who's going to be first?
You can't really search Alice. Everything's kind of out in the open with her.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person? Is this a to be continued or nah? That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. Objection. Okay, I figured it was gonna cut us off. There it is. I was waiting for someone to do it. Thank you. Dun dun dun. All right, save, yes. And we're coming up on hour 40. I guess you opened this lock? No, we didn't. Because it also stopped us here. Who planted the bomb? Oops. So I'm assuming this goes down further as well then. And I think this is the most optimal path, because in this ending, we have the device to turn off the bombs. Sorry, that was a little gross. I had a weird hiccup. Let's go back and finish up this path. You have a great game in mind to add to the list. Ooh, I'm interested. What kind of game is it? You don't have to spoil it if you don't want to, but I'd be interested in what style of game it is.
Remain until Ambidix.
Okay, we are going to betray, and then Luna's gonna hate us, and probably everyone else too. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicle? What system is that on? Because I don't know if I could... If it's on Wii U, I don't know if I could play it. Unless I emulate it, which I don't know how to do that with Wii U. Is that on Wii? Oh, is it on Switch? I could do that. Okay. Sweet, that gets added. I'll add it later, though. I'm gonna betray. But thank you for the redeem. I've heard it's a very long game. I've never played it. I have been interested to play it. Are they also British in the first game? Because I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they all have like British accents. It's like a Final Fantasy type of open world JRPG. I know a lot of people who love it. Just the main quest is good enough. Alright, I mean, if I want to explore more, I will. I usually try to explore as much as the game as possible, unless it goes into like grinding territory. You don't have to do side quests at all because they don't have story. Oh, okay. Yeah, British? Oh, they're all British. Okay. Well, the gameplay is fun, and the story is also good. Interesting. I'll be excited to get to that whenever it happens. We have a queue of 9 games, guys. we need to pick up the pace. But I enjoy taking my time with them. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was the white liquid. I should get you to play Shin Megami Tensei. That's another series I really want to play. It looks really good. However, the first few are not translated. One day we'll get there. Well, if 2 people redeem the game, it'll jump it up in the queue significantly. I was thinking about that, but I don't know. Ooh, that shrimp was overcooked. Ugh. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? What's that? Yo, fortune cookie? Thank you.
Oh, you're wearing your new hat.
I'm wearing the new hat.
Did you give me a shout out for getting you a hat?
I didn't give you a shout out in here, but I said thanks to Alice for the new hat.
Oh, sweet. Good enough for me.
Good enough? Okay.
Good enough for me. I mean, like, at least 4 of your hats are for me, aren't they?
Probably more.
Probably more.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta read this fortune out. That's good content right here.
That's the Inspire command, but the manual version.
Yeah, this is the manual Inspire command. If you want to check out the Inspire command, do exclamation point Inspire. Ragnath says hi.
Television is milk for the commons.
Huh. Ragnath said hi. Alice says hi. So what that is an AI. Well, it's an AI coming up with inspirational quotes. Most of them make no sense, and some of them are harmful, so. Some of them are really funny. Oh, Amy. Maybe don't let people... Oh, wait, no. You can start on 3, it's fine? Okay. During October, all the games I play are chosen by me. I take a break from the queue, I put it on hold, and then we only play horror games all through... or horror-inspired games all through October. Because I love horror games, and a lot of horror games have puzzle mechanics, which I really love. And that's when I get to explore those, personally. Yeah, so get excited for October. I want to try Clock Tower 2. I heard Clock Tower 2 is trash, but I heard Clock Tower 3 is good, which I know is short, which I might do. A premeditated murder is a serious offense. You should only murder after meditating. Then you're in the mood. That sets the mood, actually. You have a pun that totally sounds like it could be an Inspire? Yeah. Maybe we should add it. Don't tell anyone. No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going
We actually played the original Clock Tower on SNES. Actually, no, we played it on the Famicom. There is a video of that if you do want to check out the VOD. It's in the collections. You have to look under all playthroughs, though. Because I did it all in one stream. And then I also did the Clock Tower 1 on PS1. And I kind of want to continue the series this October. Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray, or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
Okay, so she definitely thinks I'm Zero, or working for Zero. And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji. Just an asshole.
Results from round 2
Probably that
of
too.
the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Did I never read the fortune cookie. Did I? Where did I put it? Oh no. Did I eat the fortune cookie? No, it's right here. All right. Emptiness is the mother of all things. That, what? This is not, you know what? I think they have the same method for coming up with these. In bed. Conquer, thank you for the sub. 4 months. Nice. I can't remember what sword you'll have with the new sub badges. This is a terrible fortune. Oh, what are my lucky numbers? 29, 17, 43, 42, 16, 5. Go use those on the lottery and you'll probably win. No guarantees. I'm not legally accountable for that. How's it going, Conquer? How was Silent Hill? You know, Silent Hill might be a game I played during October as well. Because I really want to get into that series after watching Conquer play through it. How's your evening, King? Sir, I'm only a knight. I'm a simple knight, not a king, but I appreciate it. You dropped your crown. You love the badges, dude? I'm glad you like them. It looks like you're a stone sword right now. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Yo, Clover, get fucked. Is that? Oh, I'm at 9. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get destroyed.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
All right, I got one last shrimp. Deja vu. Yeah, this is gonna happen again.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Well, believe it. Yeah, Kay's gonna topple us again. There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray at my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button on my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Is this the ending where we find out we're a robot? Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn, the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare? A neon nightmare? Maybe? It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up, and I saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma?
A robot or a video game character? Wait, are we Zero? Am I Zero? The player sitting in the gamer chair is Zero? Is that what's going on and I'm controlling this robot? Oh,
what was that?
Is that the twist?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Sudden realization. Oh no.
Not human.
The I'm Zero ending. No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then
human.
explain that white stuff.
I swear to God I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Yeah. Just say it's jizz. It's easier to explain than this. Sorry, that's crude. I shouldn't joke like that. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Yo, I am
We
unhinged.
should take him down.
I agree.
He says like funny little, not funny, the opposite of funny, cat puns randomly. So that is pretty unhinged behavior. Also, I'm glad you want to play Silent Hill. I mean, I've been told great things about it.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Does Silent Hill 1 hold up, Conquer? I think Alice really likes the first Silent Hill game. I don't think she's finished it, though. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Shit. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger. However, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
Probably.
You're a funny guy.
I could come up with something.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
I could Alex Jones my way out of this. Shit, get off of me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
He's clearly dangerous. And unhinged.
I'd hoped we could avoid this.
You love it, even when Silent Hill gets tough. So far, so good. Honestly, I'm only past the elementary school at this point, so I've just fought the first boss. Made some progress. Would have played more today if I could. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. You're not gonna play the Silent Hill? Is it Homecoming? Or is it called The Room? I can't remember what it was called. I'd hoped we could avoid
Try not to
this.
struggle too much.
You played that back in October? That's right, I do remember you playing that. No, don't. What? Huh? Are they just gonna put me in the cold chamber? Oh, I'm in the treatment center. Not treatment center, the infirmary. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? It is so awesome. Homecoming I haven't played, but I'd like to sometime. Silent Hill 3 and 4 I think I've enjoyed the most so far. Oh, I'm glad you're liking the... I wasn't sure about 4. I didn't know what the consensus was on that one. But I know a lot of people like Silent Hill 3. How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Saporil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Yo, I hope everyone just left and just... It's just Sigma left in this facility. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Holy shit! Oh no. For a long moment I just stared dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. But what is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yar. But with more passion, probably. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Did he just die? Okay. I guess he's dead now. I was hoping it would be like he lived alone for the rest of his life. Although I'm surprised the bombs wouldn't go off. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. This food was spicy. Actually, you know what? Has it been an hour? I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute ad. I hope you guys don't mind. But you're not gonna miss anything. Just come back after 2 to 3 minutes, and we should be back playing with VLR. All right, we're back. Sorry about that short little break. After I eat spicy food, my nose gets like plugged up and I start sounding a bit weird. All right, let's get back to the game. Yeah, save. Okay, we got another ending, even though actually I wouldn't even call that an ending. That's just a node. Also, I did see your comment, Rag, about he did live alone for the rest of his life, technically. I guess you're right. For however long that was, like a couple, like even only a minute, maybe. They just straight up took his hand. I mean, if they knew he was a robot, oh, you know what? That's probably what they did. They took me to the infirmary. They checked me under the machine, and probably, maybe I am a robot. That maybe it's a possibility. And after seeing that I was a robot, they're like, who the fuck cares? It's not a human being. Cut off their hand. It doesn't matter. There's no consequences of this. Let's see. Silent Hill 4 keeps me interested the whole way. Crazy that game has multiple endings. I think the first one has multiple endings too. I don't know if that's a spoiler. I'm sorry if I spoiled it. But I think it does have multiple endings. I just don't know what they are. I know of one that's famous, but I won't tell you. Even though I think it's kind of hard to get. It's kind of a meme. Oh, I keep doing this. I need to pick a new location. Does anyone want me to explore a certain path right now? Any interests? I'm not sure. I'm not for sure, but it does. If it does, that's awesome. Okay. Just finding all the locks. Yeah, I think we... Well, we have to explore some of the new sections in order to get some of these locks. Oh, well... I kind of want to... Should I stick with this line here? See where it takes us? I guess that would be... These might be locks as well. Let me look at the chart. Okay, yeah. I mean... Go with your heart. That's pretty much the last lock, yeah. I'd assume there might be some here. We might even discover ways of unlocking other parts of the chart. Maybe explore this game for Korok seeds? Oh, you think... I haven't got a single one yet. Man, they're really hard in this one to find. Also, side note, in Tears of the Kingdom, I've been loving the Korok seeds with... where you have to transport the Koroks, like, across the map. And most of them are just strange contraptions where I just strap the Korok to the wheel. Explore the second from the left one. Second from the left? Like, left... Oh, this one here? Right here? Okay. Let's go this way, then. I trust you, second. So what was this? How can Phi and K be saved? I can't... I don't even remember. Should I go back one just to... This is the AB game. I just kind of want to see what was happening around this time, because it's been a while.
Results from... Please...
Okay, so no Alice. So Alice is hurt. I think Clover is gone, too. I didn't see Clover there. No, Clover picked Betray, so she had to be in the AB game. Sigma betrayed. Okay. I'm Sigma. I betrayed, yeah. It does make it interesting. It's nice to have something different from just picking up a rock. And I think Korok collecting is going to happen a lot quicker. There are the same number of Korok seeds, but it does help having some of the seeds give you 2 instead of just 1. So there's technically less locations of Korok seeds, but there's the same number of them. So it'll be easier to collect them. Well, I don't know how hard they will be to find in the 2 sections. That's not the surface.
Leading to a drop. I could ask the same.
Okay, let's just maybe skip and see what happens.
Of course, Luna.
I don't really care about
bracelet
this.
is already off.
Okay, we're in the chromatic doors. Figuring out the colors. We go to the infirmary to check on the old lady. That's right. We discover about the missing bracelet. We learn about Luminol. What was this? Oh, okay. That's where the key should have been for K. This is where we put, or we find Dio. No, we put Dio in. No. Didn't we put Dio in one of those chambers? Glad they probably realized 900 is a lot when you're finding one at a time. Yeah, it takes a long time. Ah, that's right. I do remember this. We put the luminol on his hand. And I guess Dio stole the bracelet off the old lady. So he wasn't even in the game? I don't know. Someone could probably summarize this better for me, but I'm kind of picking up pieces and bits as we fast forward through all this again. Okay, we learned his backstory, K-lore. Kay goes to sleep because he's not feeling well. And then someone else dies, right? I'm getting the gist of it. Yeah, we find Dio dead. That's right. And then, yeah. Kay's still sleeping. I have a feeling Kay killed Dio. Is Luna dead too?
This is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Why is this not skipping?
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Oh, we're remembering this. So how can we save Phi and Kay?
Told me about that.
This is new. Okay.
Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase
This is the
inhibitor.
lock.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine.
Okay, I remember that.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, I just hydrated self-consciously. Does that count? I didn't even see you redeem. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote.
Okay, it counts, okay. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Man, I still have to pack for the weekend. I probably should have done that before going live, but it's okay. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Who are we saving again? Phi and K? Do they go below? No, why do they get injected? 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic door.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Huh? There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Too many people are dead, so they can't go through the doors safely, I think? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's what it was. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. Curarine? With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. Can we even inject Kay? He has a suit on. Now that is a nice look. Thank you, Ozzy. This is a new hat. I'm thinking a V-neck may be better, but good effort. I don't have any V-necks. I could just do that. Do you like that? Is that flattering for you, Ozzy? In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun, which with its precious cargo. Yeah, it's not good. That's why I don't buy V-necks, Ozzy. The bracelet can go through the suit somehow. I think it's built into his suit. It's not over his suit, so that's why. I can only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or K? Or myself? Can I not do myself? Oh! Wait, no, that's not fear of... That's boanthropy. I thought it was a phobia of cows. Never mind. Moo. No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Yo, snack taste test? I already ate, but let's do a snack real quick. I got a list. Want me to go through it for you? At what point do we draw a line with these conditions? There's so many strange conditions out there. Like, I feel like you don't need to give a name to this one. All right. So we have green tea flavor wafers. We have roasted biscuit sticks. Melon creamed filled cookies. We have a rice cracker. And sadly, I can't find the custard cream cake. I don't know where the hell that went. Or if it never came in my shipment, who knows. Then we have a bunch of hard candies or gummy candies. Let me know if you want any of those. That anyone actually believes they are a cow? They just want to believe that. Hard candy? Alright, so the hard candies we have are... is this a hard candy? It doesn't say hard candy for this one. That's a gummy. Let me just find them. Is this like milk flavored? We have Air Taffy Candy, which is original or chocolate flavored. Don't know what that means. We have tamarind flavored hard candy. We have, oh, you'll like this one, a cappuccino candy. Autobovophobia, is that a fear of cows, I'm assuming? There's literally not a single example of anyone with this condition. Someone made it up. Maybe it'll happen in the future, Ozzy. The cappuccino one? Okay, I figured as much. Where does this come from? This comes from Indonesia. It is called Kopiko. Kopiko. There's not really much on the packaging other than that. There's a nice little, it looks like a, oh, that's the candy. That ate grass in the Bible. Oh, that's funny. Kopiko for the win. Oh, it's not, oh, it must have melted in shipping. It is not the prettiest. You probably can't see it, but that's what it's supposed to look like. It's very hard to see. But it looks like this. It looks very melted. The focus is not that good, I'm sorry. But it probably tastes the same. I'll wash it down with some coffee, enhance the flavor. That's the fear, they might be a cow? Interesting. Hell yeah. Double coffee flavor. It tastes good. It kind of reminds me of another candy I've had. What does that taste? It has a very strong caramel flavor. And then you get a bitterness of the cappuccino, or like the espresso. I really like the, it tastes like those, what are those caramels called? My grandpa loves them. It's like Orville's or something. Yeah, those Nips hard caramel candies. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. those, it has the initial taste of those. And then you get an aftertaste of like bitterness. Werther's, that's what it is. That's what it tastes like. But then there's a weird coffee flavor. It's not bad. I just don't think I could down a lot of these. It's a very strong flavor of coffee. It's not subtle at all. Have I ever had super lemon? I have not. Is this going towards a pun, or is that a genuine question? Because I have not heard of super lemon. It's a Japanese sour candy. Huh. I'll have to look into them. Are they like extremely sour? Because I don't really do sour candies. Like Sour Patch Kids are alright. I used to like Warheads as a child, but not anymore. It says, oh, powerful candy. Maybe I'll pick up a package. We'll have them for snack taste tests. Also, we are running low on snacks. This is, I can't remember. What was this thing called? This was a Moshi box. If you have any suggestions for any like snack boxes from around the world that you want me to try, link them in my Discord. Put them at interesting things, or I think there's one for suggestions. You could put it in there. I think Alice likes sour candy. I don't think she's opposed to sour candy. What would I rate this? I'd give it a 6. It's not bad. It's not atrocious. I think the coffee flavor doesn't really mix that well, though. If it was just straight up coffee, I think it would be better. But it's mainly just caramel, is what I'm tasting. Actually, you know what I found out? I think the top half, because it has, the top half was like white and the bottom was like a dark black. I think the top half was flavored as caramel, and the bottom half was flavored as coffee. Because as I'm moving it in my mouth, I'm noticing one side is extremely sweet and the other side's really bitter. Which is kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. 6.5. Just for that. Alright. Bye. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor, whatever that is. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
And why didn't you inject yourself?
Huh. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
I believe it. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who was about to die? Or who is about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Did we discover the key? No. So the Golem room is here, or Golem Bay. So you would have the key in this timeline. Okay. Wait. Then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. How's the sound, by the way? It's not too loud, is it? Because I did turn up the volume for that one song in the garden. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from any increasingly lethargic body. Oh, from my increasingly lethargic body. And crawled toward Kay. Sounds perfect. Sweet. Thank you, Rag and Second. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke. I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. I didn't even think of that. You didn't want to go to the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I'm glad my hypothesis of that was right. We gotta catch some W's. Because I was wrong about the Ice 9 shit. Was Kay just prancing around naked? Maybe. If he's wearing clothes under there, though, maybe not. I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you can enter through the rear door. God, that is a long distance to go. We only investigated the sound for a short while. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct.
Yeah, I figured, but why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Okay. What?
She was like mother to me.
Okay, yeah.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you
Yes,
saying...
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
Yo, give me the other bomb code, maybe.
You must pay attention. forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun,
Malkavali?
M-I-L-K-A-V-O-L-I.
Wait, that is a bomb code. Or it's the same format as the bomb code. Okay, I wrote it down.
This will open the second gate.
I'll actually write that down as the 2 lion head. Because none of the bombs have that, but I do know the computer does. But what the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Oh. Oh? Is that me? Is that Sigma? Is that Gamma? What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face? I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Not what I expected at all, honestly. I'm not even going to pretend that I was close to figuring out who he was. My thought was that it was maybe Snake, but that doesn't make sense, because... Wait, but... There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense in this game so far. We haven't figured out yet. The second drug. Tubocurine. Now the real questions come. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Am I a clone? Because they were experimenting a lot with those like weird what was it in the research room? There's like these weird tubes with or like liquid in them. It has a bunch. There's so much to this game. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. The end. Is this the... Oh, this might be, like, an actual ending. This is probably going to be Kay's ending. If Kay is Sigma... But Sigma's memory is now imported into a robot body. Who is the real Sigma now? Wait. Well, I'm assuming K is the real Sigma, right? That's the first question that came up when I first played through here. I think... Man... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we're just a clone of Zero. Alright, we got an ending officially. Let's go to... I think this is the last place we should go, right? So many questions. Let's go here then. What do I need to know here? Who planted the bomb? Okay. Which I'm assuming we'll find out here. Yeah, because K has Sigma's face but lost his memory, but we have Sigma memory with robot body. Oh, so did they just They can't just transplant his memory. Well, I mean, it's a game. It's a game in 2028. Maybe it could happen. Could you just rip the memories out of someone's mind and put them in something else? Okay, let's go back here. There isn't enough antiviral medication. So this one's pretty self-explanatory. We found in the research lab a machine that can reproduce any liquid.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Or any, I think any antiviral medication. And then if we can reproduce the Excelivir, we should be able to be immune to the Radical 6 disease.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
I think we've seen this, so let's just skip ahead. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immune? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh, I should also check. Here, do we have all the secrets now? No, we don't. I do want to go back and read all of these. Because there's a lot we missed. Jumpy doll. Yeah. Because I was told to hold off on reading those until we finish the game.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Because I think some of it is spoilery. So it's like a copy machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Oh, I wish. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you...
Dude, I'm just smart, okay? I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dia was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So, how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate. That would mean we could cure Alice and...
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Yo, my girl Luna, thank you. I really like the music that plays here. I mean, it's like one of the... You hear it everywhere, but I like when it comes on. It's usually on when a big revelation sort of happens. It has such good music in general. I'll have to listen to the OST offline and pick some songs to put on my playlist at the beginning. Also, if you guys have any really good music suggestions for like the beginning of streams or BRB screens, feel free to post them in Discord. I'll add it to the playlist. As long as it's not copyrighted stuff. And I would prefer if it's not Nintendo music or from a Nintendo IP,
So this is the lab, huh?
because those videos get taken down all the time and I have to find replacements. So this is the lab, huh?
Yes. Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here.
So
See?
this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. And an empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right, and pressed. There's gotta be a drawback to duplicating all of this. Because you can't just make an infinite number of vials of Excelivir. It's gotta get weaker and weaker. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
and the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
All right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
What happened?
Ah, shit. Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one,
What
though.
in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
Is it the bomb?
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Okay. Bomb number 2. Garden. When would Fi have been here? Maybe she wasn't in my party for this one. I think this was Alice and Luna. But I'm not positive. I can't remember who was with us in that room. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
No, Clover and Kay were in this room. Because they said it, they were in the research lab.
So there were more bombs.
But they didn't know what the machine did.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
I guess when we were looking for Alice, she could have planted it here.
And somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any one of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
I mean, we don't know that.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
You could have got out of your skin suit and left it behind and ran here, killed him, and went back to your... like Kay did.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Oh, I forgot to mention this. TH was here. Thank you for the follow. And it's and it's Pika Pika, which I know you from it's Lizzie Bear's stream. Thank you for the follow. That was before I went live though. I just forgot to mention it. I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Well, let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. I mean, there's one in the infirmary. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So
here.
what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it... Oh, if I knew I would be doing it.
10 minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties...
Guys, I think maybe we should...
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs
No,
later.
don't drop it.
Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
That's the last thing you want to do with the bomb. Right, so we'll be back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, and head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelsior. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. I mean, with her model, she's always grinning, right? She never has a sad face because of the weird bug. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Is it a bug at that point, or is it more of an oversight?
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Warehouse A. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice.
Sorry, trying to find my phone. I was wondering if it was up here or not.
I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
No, you don't.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Yeah, and you probably want it to happen.
I'm not that desperate. You see
You're
what
pretty
I'm saying,
desperate.
right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP since Dio said he's going to pick an ally. Phi can't really pick anything else.
Oh, just tell Dio to stay out of the room.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
So Dio, if you're going to choose Ally anyways, why don't you just not go into the AB room?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me.
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
No, I don't believe him.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Cool, it's a date. With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Why did that one stay closed? Once you have entered the... Yeah, I don't need to read that. That's been up all the time. I guess we'll choose...
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
Okay, so we're up against Alice. You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. My favorite dessert? Ooh, that's gonna be tough. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. Let me think about it. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so
10
scary.
seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I really like tiramisu.
9.
I love cheesecake. Like New York style cheesecake is amazing.
5.
Key lime pie, also up there in my
3,
favorites.
2, 1.
Ooh, but lemon bars. Oh, that's so good. That's so hard. That's a hard question. I am not a sweet person, so I don't like generally sweet things, but I like things that are like sour as well. Like lemon bars, key lime pie, cheesecake is really rich. It's not so much sweet. Tiramisu has like a coffee flavor, so it's kind of bitter. Like I don't know. I don't like frosted cakes. I hate frosting. I'm not a huge fan of cupcakes. Oh, we're gonna ally. If I had to pick a favorite, though, it'd probably be a lemon bar.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
The lemon bars can get kind of sweet.
Results will be displayed. Thank you for your participation.
When I'm out at like a restaurant, I usually get, if there's like a, I really like the blondies. Blondies are really good. They're called blondies, right? It's like a brownie, but it's like a kind of like a hazelnut flavored sort of thing. Cheesecake's great. I don't really like brownies that much. You like brownies a lot?
Ambidex gates.
I'm not a huge
now
chocolate
open.
person. I don't hate brownies though. I'll eat a good brownie. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. All right, let's go have a look at the results. Also, that opens the question to everyone else in chat. Feel free to make your opinion known.
Will now be displayed.
Yeah, tiramisu is so good.
Please direct
If you
your
have a
attention
tiramisu done
to
right.
the results screen.
Oh god, they betrayed each other. What the fuck? It's fucked up. What is... Oh, wait. So, Clover betrayed Kay and Quark. Even... there's a lot of betraying going on here. Where the... Hold on. Wait, I just realized... How the fuck did Alice choose betray? Is that why one of the doors didn't open? Yeah, I just realized that shit. What the fuck? Hello? Oh shit, I'm dead! There was two things to notice there. I got stuck up on Alice betraying. I didn't realize I was below 0. Oh no. Okay.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Well, I was not expecting that shit to happen.
Please check your bracelet.
I remember bringing
see
it up
your
with Quark
updated
being
bracelet
injured, and I did Hydrate, welcome in pay. Sudden realization too. I was like, oh, what if Quark chose betray even though he's in the infirmary? That shit just happened now with Alice. All right, Pay, I'm gonna grab some water. Has it been 2 hours yet? Yeah, I'm gonna take another quick break. It's been an hour since the ad break. So pre-rolls are gone, so I'll have to reset it. You know the whole drill. You're not going to miss anything. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, get back here, take care of yourselves. Get yourself some water, give yourself a snack, give yourself a hug if you need it. Be back here. See you soon. I don't want Mario. Get out of here, Mario. Yo, Crash Bandicoot? Sure. Be right back. I'm back. Just in time for the music to end. All right. I don't know what it is about like Chinese takeout food, but I always feel like bloated not bloated, but like puffy faced afterwards. I wonder if I'm allergic to something. It doesn't happen all the time. It just, honestly, it might just be the amount of salt. I think it's just the salt. Yeah, the sodium. Yeah, probably. MSG doesn't help. Oh, shit. I'm back. I'll do the hydrate. Dude, Chinese food is so good. Well, Americanized Chinese food. I don't know if I've ever had like official Chinese food. Like authentic Chinese food, I don't know if I've had. It's been a minute since I've had it. Oh, it's so good. It hits every time. It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question. Wait. I mean, there was that time where she was gone. Was the ambidex rooms open? I should have clarified too, yeah.
If someone can digest the unknown, they can also stop the poor.
Dude, don't stop the poor. Let them cook. I don't know what that means. I don't know what to make of that inspired message, actually. It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma!
Sigma, did they use the same voice line for both of that? Also, I think for all of these branches, Ally has always been on the left side, I think. So you could probably guess which path you would take.
Hang on! Oh no! Sigma!
Oh no, Sigma!
Get up!
Was that saying like, oh no, the table is broken?
Sigma! Sigma!
I think that's how it went.
No.
Such a good video.
Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Huh? Alice? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words. But my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in the last moment after Loon and I entered the room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. What a fucking strange twist. Yeah, this game keeps on giving. I'm loving it. It's so... The twists are so bizarre. Most of, like in 999, there was like kind of hints as to what could have happened. Like what future twists there could be. But in this one, it's like, you had no idea that was going to happen. Or like Sigma in K's suit. Maybe if you're like high IQ, unlike me, you may have figured out that one, but there was no hints towards it. Unless they were hinted at in the secret, kind of the secret, oh shit. The secret little note you find with the golden files. That's the only way I could see you guessing at some of the twists.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Well, that's because they were voting, Luna.
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd pick betray instead. It almost felt unconscious. Like some other part of my mind was making the decision. The neon mind. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had been moving my finger to betray the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Watch, she's not gonna fucking be there. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Dude, I'm gonna feel like a real piece of shit if Alice isn't here.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please stop.
Ready to explain yourself? Oh god, please. Okay, good. That would have been a huge fucking like, what? If that was Ally.
Points have been assigned or
And look, the
subtracted
board, did anything else
accordingly.
change? No, everyone still chose betray. Full betray, let's go, no exception.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
What's going on in this group? You're having a late night coffee? Ooh, a nice little nightcap. Is that what a night? No, a nightcap is alcoholic, isn't it? No one gonna move an inch now. It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betrayed? That's not possible. Are you an angel? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Yes, that is the room that did not open. So she was already in there before we got to the ambidex rooms. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Well, don't give me that shit. You're the one who betrayed, too. Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me.
Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, that's from, God. From Ocarina of Time. Who was that chick? I can't remember her name. I'm a terrible fan.
Thank you.
Bruh, come on. You can't do this to me,
I mean
Alice.
that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Saria, okay.
But you should
It has
still
been a
need the
bit.
effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
I wonder if there's gonna be any talk of Saria and don't tell me, in Tears of the Kingdom, if you do now. Because there's a lot of talk about the sages.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of
And
that
I
gas from
know
the kidney.
Saria is one of the sages.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too.
I don't believe that.
About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Oh, I guess because no one would have gone in there anyways, so it stayed closed. Never mind. Almost forgot a name too, to be honest. Then is it Marl or Meryl? The one who lives on the ranch, I think is her name. I still gotta find out. I've been mainly working on shrine/towers.
You did that just so you could betray
Yeah, I've been
us?
doing wells, caves, shrines, towers, Korok seeds. I have kind of been avoiding this story and the chasms. Malon. Okay.
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
Is it? No, I don't fucking think so. You would have killed me. You did kill me, you motherfucker. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd pick ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. This context is awesome. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Ugh, chills.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Because you're fucking mean.
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Yeah, but that's not important right now. They wouldn't have died. Actually, no, never mind. Fi could have died, Tenmyoji could have died. I don't know why the fuck Clover and Kay and Quark, or not Quark, he wasn't there. Unless he was, and I just don't know. Okay, he's in the infirmary, I don't think he's there. Why the fuck did they all, like, Kay and Clover betray? I guess they both wanted 9.
Yes. If Dia had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dia would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I had only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Yeah, now we're in a stalemate. Everyone just fucking is afraid of each other. Or had it been something else? Well, I know Kay wants to get out immediately. I know Clover wants to get out immediately. Oh. Alice and Clover both could have escaped if they got 3 points, so they probably planned for this. Or good chance they did. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Good theory? I mean, it happened in another branch. It's very much possible. Because I know Clover really wanted to leave with Alice at one point and kind of fucked with the results to try and make it happen. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma.
Are you talking to yourself, huh, Kay?
But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too.
Sup, big fella? What's up, you big dinosaur? Welcome in. How you doing, G? You been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom?
Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Yeah, whatever, Dia.
Sorry.
Well, in that yeah, sorry.
You too, Brute? Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if
Also,
you
how
could
are you
not
doing,
treat me
Pei?
like
Hope
I'm
you're
the
doing
only
well.
Villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Come play Fortnite with me, G? You won't.
Hold on! I'm coming!
I don't know if...
Are you feeling okay?
I don't know.
I was really worried.
I hope I
you
never
know?
play Fortnite again, honestly. I played it for like 3 rounds. No, I probably played 5 rounds of it at this point. You're right, I won't. Just play Tears of the Kingdom instead, G. I regret it. Wait, also rude? Why is it rude to Payday? It's just be rude to Fortnite, that's it. I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. You won't play Fortnite with me tomorrow either? Even though we don't have movie night?
Everyone's gone.
Watch, she'll want to play at like 3 a.m. your time.
No.
Are you sure? I chose
I
Betray.
know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Yo, you're so
I
kind,
think
Luna.
your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
Totally. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Oh, Aussie G-Pay. I got new sub badges, by the way. You probably can't see them because of the Founder's Badge, though.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
You are pro VIP. You are a pro VIP.
There is no set limit.
I didn't realize how many
on use
VIP
of the star
badges you
keys.
get.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
I don't know what to do with all of them. And I don't want to just give them out, because then I just have a chat with all VIPs, which is honestly not too big of a deal, I guess. Very broke person. I broke person. They are swords, indeed. Wait, I'll wait. Someone who isn't a founder, please speak. I don't know how you look at them. As many times as can't you change it in settings actually? Yeah, because I'm a knight. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything better.
Yes, as long as we have the star keys.
It might be temporary. I don't know how long I'll keep them.
That means we can keep playing the AP game.
Because I do want to have my own unique badges. I just bought these for like $4. I think they're pretty common. Manage sub options shows me some of them. Yeah, the ones you probably collected.
Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
I imagine you have most of them, because how long have you been subbed for? Does it say? You're a 17-month subscriber. Holy shit, Pay. I mean, that's a year and a half, right? Or is that almost... No, that's almost a year and a half. Oops. No one will play Fortnite with me. How sad. You're like a 3rd grader now?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
3rd grader as in... You want to play Fortnite? Gonna go play random squads and scream, do you have a mic till I make a friend? Oh, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
Anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. Yo? Oh, you just shared your sub. Yo, you've been subbed for 17 months? That's so cool, Pay. I mean, it is. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of it. After coming back from the lab, I'd told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted the bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Wait a second.
In the infirmary?
You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Because she's been in the infirmary a lot. I'd be surprised if she didn't know. Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Hell yeah, Luna?
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes,
Then
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
I love how I chose Betray and Luna still likes me. That's amazing. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. Luna's a good bean. A very good bean. Yo, what's up? Wait. That's a Luna emote? That is a Luna emote. What the hell? Welcome in. Are you not a first-time chatter? It didn't tell me you were. You've been here before, I'm guessing. Probably for this game, and now I feel bad. But welcome in. No, I kind of do remember you, actually. Kiri? Kiri? Hopefully, how do you want me to call you? Or what do you want me to call you? Welcome in. I probably asked this when you came in last time, too. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home.
Fun like is to not save the world.
Dudes, we're not really saving the world in this game. But yeah, honestly, saving the world sounds like a complete bore. I agree with that AI. Just Q is fine. Awesome, sweet. I'll call you that. Then I'm assuming you're a fan of this game. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter. And yeah, Luna is best girl, best character, best person.
Okay. Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Wait. So, LXA. Let me see if I can... This might have something to do with the bombs. Is there an LX somewhere? Oh, it's just repeating. 1? I wonder if there's words in here anywhere. Yeah, they're just repeating. Maybe there's a difference in letters or something? No, they all look the same. Huh. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we got is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Is it some sort of cipher? Alice sighed and stretched her neck from the side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Okay, we learned a little bit about them. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
I don't know if it would take 100 years.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state, or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Ugh. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might
I
be
mean,
the
we already
person
know
set
who
the
she
bomb.
is. We've seen that ending. That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what
Then
you
why
know.
don't you just ask Clover?
Clover.
You already know she works with me.
Well,
Then
yeah.
why don't you?
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters, or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Aw. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Looks like this is going to be an Alice ending? Or it's shaping up to be. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Is this the same song as the bird music box? I think it might be. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB
Yes.
game?
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like...
This
hard
might
to
be a different
explain.
song.
I guess you could say...
I really like it though. I missed that. What was that? Started to feel like it's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse. That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Damn, Alice Cold.
See? I'm horrible.
Yo, I like this song a lot.
You
I
hate
might
me,
check it
don't
out
you?
later. I don't really hate you. Might not like you though. Nah, I don't think I hate you or dislike you.
Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the fuck? Chill. What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate
You're
you.
lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
Second, are you gonna kill Alice?
You know, you kind of remind...
Ugh, I don't think that... I don't know if I like that. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your
Yes.
dad. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Yeah, but it's a different version of it, I feel. It's a very good version of it. I mean, the original version's good too. Sure, my lips are sealed. Also, Alice's voice actor is really good.
Good.
I don't remember any crying.
All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Oh boy, we got a novel to read, guys. I can feel it. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved into the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to the life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away, she did her best not to let me see it. But every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I see she couldn't wear her Egyptian garb while working at Internal Security. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Is that Dio? That might be Dio. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Yeah, that is Dio. Or, well, Dio's a part of the Free the Soul movement, or the cult. I don't know if he's the leader, though. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposedly to be... he's Brother, right? Dio's brother. Brother is supposedly to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Maybe not? Bro. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. The one and true bro. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. I think that name keeps changing. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. I guess they don't want to spoil the first game? I've been looking at this for an hour now. I still have no example of anyone ever suffering from boanthropy. It is a story from the Jewish Bible where King Nebuchadnezzar conquered Jerusalem and prosecuted the Jews. So God punished him by sending him to live as an ox until he redeemed himself. Huh. Why did they come up with a term for it, though? I guess the fact is still correct, though, technically. Right? It's a real word that someone made. How does an ox redeem himself? The Clover ending literally spoiled the first game in 2 sentences. Did it? Wait, what do you mean in 2? I think you can show some real integrity by shutting down the fact as fiction. But someone came up with the word. It's a true fact. Also, what's up with my green screen right now? Oh, it got darker in here, that's why. That looks better. Been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also, oh, I guess it does spoil who it is. That is clearly Ace. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh, Clover's ending spoiled the ending. Okay. And this too, yeah. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul, very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, he had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. Ace was like my least favorite character from 999. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability. I mean, he's a good villain, I guess. But he wasn't, I don't know. Everything besides that was just whatever. And had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of his existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. she would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators, who had pretended to be the researchers and the like, had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Did they clone Clover? Oh, it was his father. I almost said an insane theory. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone, and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm, there were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. Oops. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. How can you recognize someone's handwriting from, like, self-inflicted scars? Like, if you were drawing something on your skin with a knife, I feel like it wouldn't really match up with your handwriting. And I don't want to test out the theory. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigating revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing who was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidon.
That was a lot.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
I mean, we still have a lot for this path, because we have to get to the other puzzle room, right? She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do
I
that?
told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
A decipher tool, basically.
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Of numbers. Wait. A long string of numbers. Could that be? Oh, that's right. He did give us a list of numbers, but I never wrote it down. Hopefully, I wrote the first 8 numbers. Oh no, 10 numbers, but there was more. My pen gave out. Hopefully I don't need those numbers. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't need to write them down.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously and stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
7815361098380942419905551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Dude, incredible. What?
That number you just told. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,000.
Dude, Alice? Oh, you did graduate with like a math degree. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30... Oh boy, we have a math lecture coming on. Y'all get some cool school credit for this stream. Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
This is not just simply good at math level. It's literally a freaking AI brain. She big brain. So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get 7815361098838094241990551.
Yes.
Can't believe they're saying this all out loud. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple? Fuck off. What? No way. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
Yeah, so you would have figured out the code anyways.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... Yeah, that.
And the second row?
And that. Think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
you use
them?
198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
And how do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Oh, so there's... Wait, how many numbers are there? There's 44. Of just the repeating string. Okay. I almost made you think I was going to count all of them. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... Oh, we have... Okay, fine. You're gonna make me do it? Wait, do I have to... What's this? Well, it's C-O. I don't know the numbers. Give me the numbers. Was I supposed to memorize the numbers? Shit. Okay, wait. So if I back out, you're probably gonna... Oh, I can't back out? What's the numbers? Oh no. There's gotta be... Should bad game design when making it into the PC version? Oh. Is this it? No. In the 3DS version, you get to see the letters on the top screen and enter the password in the bottom screen. So how the fuck do I do this? I can't back out. Maybe if I get an error, they'll tell me? No. Check archives? I thought I guess we could go into one and go through it. But I don't know the number. That's the part I need. Yeah, there's nothing in archives. Oh, we only have one more escape room. GG? Retry? What? I don't know that... Okay, let's look at the fucking VOD, I guess. Is this basically a soft lock at this point? That's stupid. Okay. Go to my channel. Check the VOD. That should be there, I think. Why is Twitch taking so long to load? Alright, go to my thing. I think the game system did warn you to come up with the answer first and then move to the password screen. Oops. Well, they should have a back out thing. They usually have something if you back out, it's like, oh, the number was just this. But I didn't have the terminal screen with me. That's not in archives. All right, where was it? I'm close to it. Thank God I was streaming it though. I'm just gonna take a snapshot of this because this is the terminal screen. I'll keep that up there, but then I need the numbers. You're not gonna see what I'm doing, but just trust me. Okay, wait. I skipped it so fast. Okay. Decode the password using one... Okay, let me write this down. So let's do memo. We have 198 449 3 5 and 1. So we have C, O. That was already given to us. And then I have this. So, you know what? I'll write it down. No, I don't. That's so many letters. I'm not gonna write it down. So C1. Is that 1, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No, it's not. So that'd be 9. Then we go 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 8. So that'd be M. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 is P. And then 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 is L. 9. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 is E. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing it's like complete something. Completed. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Completed. Yep, it's completed. All right. Sorry about that weird snafu. I didn't realize I had to memorize all that shit. Oh, that's not right. God, if I was just playing that on my own, I'd be so fucked. I'd have to restart. But there's no way to get out of that screen, I don't think. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed?
Complete text.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Is aside from the obvious, you mean... I'm guessing here it means mission complete? So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Nothing? You heard nothing? Then just do the MIB flash of the light. Just do nothing. I saw that messed with the green screen a little bit. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. I didn't mean to flash you guys either. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, it's all coming together.
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember. At least I remembered it now. Dia was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. I can't believe I liked this guy, and he's like the head asshole of this game. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. Honestly, we've heard the story with Alice, and I feel like I would be able to trust Alice with my weird connection to these memories, because she went over the morphogenetic field, which is clearly what I have. And I think Alice would understand that, and that would be honestly a reasonable answer to her question, is how I know all this shit. I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. No, she wouldn't. Clover is the exact same way as you, dude. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No, I'm morphogenetic capable or something. If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. You thought he was your bro, but it was me, Dio. Was it JoJo reference ever made during this game? Probably.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all
Really?
down in the Floor B warehouse.
Probably. It was probably brought up.
Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Has to be. We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors
I
open.
know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway.
I mean, it's a little on the nose to make Dio the main villain. If it was supposed to stay hidden.
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Betray seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
Coming.
I'm just so excited when all of this comes together. Like, is the actual final ending going to include everything with, like, Clone Sigma? The reason why I'm bleeding white? I guess who Zero is. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Dude, he delivered that line so good. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of
No
you.
one really cares about Dio, though.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Oh, whatever, Dio. Keep telling yourself this fairy tale. Ugh, God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Why are you acting so surprised, Alice? You were there. Oh, I guess you don't know about Dio.
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on?
Dude, that's so funny, Sigma. what a little jokester you are.
You think I set those bombs?
What a joke. I don't even know what a bomb is, silly.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I say, brother? Oh, no. What did he say? Oh, I could go back. Oh, should I call you Left? Okay, Left is what he was called. Okay. Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 781536109838094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Dude, fuck with them. Littler prime factor, bruh? Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Huh. I grinned.
Wait. What the
Fucking
hell?
got him!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Intuition. Maybe I was divinely
Oh,
inspired.
give me that shit!
What's going on?
Dude, this is so satisfying, actually. But wouldn't Sigma also be sussy here because he also knows all this? Absolutely.
What are these Myrmidons?
If anything, I would think Dio and Sigma both are from Brother. That's true. It might ruin my image, for sure. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fine K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice. Her lips were pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Damn. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that...
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct.
Oh, I guess, yeah, in this one we didn't find the first one.
And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Oh, so there are 4... Wait. Yeah, so there are 4 bombs.
I planted. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one
Oh,
more.
maybe he's talking about the antimatter machine.
Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons
Actually, yeah,
of
didn't we find a bomb
explosive
0?
power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Yeah, he's the clone.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Don't announce your attack.
Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. I feel like that'd be like the first lesson in her training is don't let your attack be known. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, right! Sigma, catch!
Don't throw it. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Lifted up her necklace to distract him. I feel like that would work. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle when its neck, with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Lion? Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Uh-oh. I guess they're armed. They probably aren't going to explode right away.
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Well, that's not good.
Figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
That's actually pretty smart.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want.
That's actually a really good twist on the trope.
Won't make any difference now.
The bomb and detonator trope.
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no. My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the code.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
I think there's a lot of bugs outside. I keep hearing like thunks against my window.
Of course.
Unless that's Ozzy throwing rocks at my window right now. Like pebbles.
That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, in the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill, like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Terrible idea. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Cyanide pill? I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Good one, Dio. Don't screw with me. Oh no, our favorite character. He's dying. What a sad moment.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. You only get... This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Bomb 3? Why are you doing this, Dio?
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Write that down. There we go. The moment you call Dio smart and now he's doing this? Well, he's a clone. He doesn't really... I don't think he cares. There's millions of them. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Oh, well, I didn't technically call him smart, though. I just thought the idea of a detonator with that, like, safeguard is pretty smart. I don't think Dio's smart. Because I don't think he's the one who came up with the device. It's probably just someone in the cult that he's in. His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting.
Dude, my brother in Christ, die already. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Wait, 30 minutes? We have 30 minutes to do this?
Gave us
Damn.
the password for one of the bombs. This is bad.
Do we still have to do the puzzle?
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors
Oh, when they
opens?
open.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close.
Well, even if we did escape into the white door rooms, I think we'd all be dead because of the antimatter machine.
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
I know where that's at. The remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
I have 3 of the passwords, not 4.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on, let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back in her, on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Well, GG boys. Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remaining.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. We got the bomb ending. This might be Alice's ending? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You're the bomb ending. Aw, Rag. You shouldn't have. You're too kind. That's over half of the endings. Sick. Okay. We still have 4 more left. Let's see if we can get another one. Should we check out this one then? What do I need here? Who planted the bomb? We could also check that one out. I'd rather, I don't know. Or should we go back, take a break from that? Oh no, we can't. We don't have this one yet. 5 minutes of life. Yeah, so our only options are this one or this one. How do we stop Fi? Oh, that's right. Fi was trying to leave. We stopped her with Latin. We know nothing of this one right here. Or should we do... I don't know if we know this one yet. Because I need a password, and I don't think I know the name. Like, you need an ID and password. The one next to Alice. Oh, sure. Yeah, we could do that. Who planted the bomb? So in this one, I think we might have the keypad.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Oh, this says, I just got an achievement of Who Set Up the Bomb Part 1. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
Objection!
It's on him, I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Dude, it literally is a court after what Second did. Oh, that one was locked. I see why you didn't think I meant that one. Yeah. Are you talking about this one? Because this is the only locked one we have. Well, technically this is kind of locked because we need a password and ID. But this should get us something new. Where's the desk? Dude, it's... Does it still work? Hey, there's the desk. Objection. I don't know if I'll ever take that away. It's a very obscure little hotkey that I have to press like 4 little buttons to get. You didn't see the lock icon, so I thought it was just incomplete. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's go through this. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
We don't... Wait, I never said how old he was. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? Brother sounds like a young person. Like, nickname.
He's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Dude. We're the yokiest of yokers.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidon. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why, if it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it. No. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down.
Dude, get him, Clover.
If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that
Oh, I guess, do we not know the
back
clone stuff in this one?
off. Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
I mean, theoretically, we'd have to know about the clone stuff to get this ending at this point. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one, Tenmyoji. Oh,
Hey,
I thought it would
Grandpa.
be Alice.
Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Oh, does Tenmyoji not have anything to live for at this point? Is Quark actually sick in this one? Giga Chad? Dude, he's the true Sigma male here. What?
Something wrong? Hurry it up.
There might be
Not
two
getting any
Sigmas, but Tenmyoji is the real Sigma.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared. Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What? Yo!
What?
For just an instant, Dio... Oh, it was a bluff. That was a bluff. That's amazing. Tenmyoji, you're great. For just a moment, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
It got us too. It did. For a little bit. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
Dude, his voice actor is really good. That little bit was all he needed. Fuck.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activate.
Damn. How much do you know?
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
Yeah, I think everyone in this game has pretty good voice acting.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the
Except
bombs.
Zero Jr.
So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
I mean, it's not bad voice acting, but it's inconsistent voice acting.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the
It's a little
timers
too
have been
whimsical for
activated,
me.
they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
Every bunny. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. There's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR.
Alright, that is all
NTK.
4 of the passwords received. DYR. Were there always those dots there to separate them? Wait.
Bomb number 2.
The passwords are actually really similar to each other. There's a lot of similarities.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake.
Like, a lot of them use the same letters. Like, Q is in all the passwords. Wait, Q is used 4 times. No, 5 times. 5 times. N is used 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, maybe there's no
Must have
significance.
slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just...
Where's the input device?
Oh, gosh. I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything. The next world?
No, wait. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and it kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to trying to pry his open.
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Socoril.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Give him a wet willy.
We don't have time for this. What are you doing,
Shit.
Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
And Luna has big eyelashes. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected, or what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. I mean, that could be useful for something, maybe. How much time do we have
About
left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop
We
the bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that...
Well, only one thing to do that is we split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestions. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair in everyone's face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not.
Seems like a waste of time, but okay.
I want you to take Alice, Quark,
Actually,
and
we're
Dio
not
to Floor B warehouse.
too far from bomb 3.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to... Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Trying to think what this is stupid, but what if we put the bombs in one of those cryo chambers and locked it? Would that stop it? Well, it destroys atoms, right? So I feel like it wouldn't stop it at all.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it.
Or at least get them away from the control room.
I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-5 minutes...
Because that's the one with the
then we'll meet
giant
back at the Floor B
antimatter
warehouse.
engine.
Got it?
Which we would not want to explode. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Huh? What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right
I'm
now?
just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Phi, I don't want to see you in a swimsuit. Please. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All
Stop.
right. Looks like we're on the same
What's
page.
going on?
Hey, get moving. We don't
I
have
don't
time
approve.
to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Horny Sigma strikes again. I feel like that was Phi that time. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. I don't like how the music stopped. Okay, we're fine. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. Oh, we are exploring this avenue. Okay. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs. Really? Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a
Stop
mistake.
giving Luna sass, okay?
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Dude, Luna, chill. Dude, you're blessed,
I'm
please.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Huh? No. She turned and headed toward the exit. Oh, you fucked up, Sigma. Wait. Oh? I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or...
Are you sure? Only 5
Yes.
minutes. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Ooh. Wink, wink. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
And then we get a chance to analyze Luna's body, right? It's got to be on the table, right? I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. Oh, I know what you mean. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well...
Too bad we don't have time.
It says you're not a robot.
Let's go!
You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Okay, so they didn't use the atom to analyze my body before cutting my arm off. Maybe they did and they saw I was human, like, well, still gotta get it. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
So we're half robot.
You're
What?
part machine.
What? What are you
Look
saying?
here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy.
Yo, they look like Link's arm from Tears of the Kingdom.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Oh, hell yeah, that's so sick. What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological
Then
one.
how come the bracelet... Like, it sticks me with needles. How does it still... I guess there's still fluid flowing through me? He's the Full Metal Alchemist?
You see all these root-like things around the titanium
Yo,
bones?
what a discovery. You're part fish, Sigma. I just read that.
Those are
Imagine.
artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves.
Because
which
fish
is why you can
famously
move
have
your
white
arms.
blood.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. You're a wizard, Sigma. What the hell? Wait, what did that say? What the hell did, when the hell did this happen? I can't read. Why did somebody replace my arms? Got on the third try. Dude, it was just a funny little prank someone did on Sigma. He fell asleep and they replaced his arms with highly advanced cybernetic arms. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Fucked up. How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, I guess she did say she wasn't technically a nurse, but she's kind of in that field. That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
Wait. I think this is going to unlock this. Because we could... I mean, there's cybernetic arms. Do I still feel pain? Could I just cut the arm off?
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's gonna
Sorry,
take too
Sigma.
long.
I wish we could talk some more, but
Time. I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left. Dude, there's not much you can do in 1 minute.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Oh, wait, what? I shuddered, not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important.
Dude, I'm waiting. I'm watching
You
Luna.
must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything? Does she know something?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML016.
Okay. This is different. This must be the ID, maybe? Why is it written like that? It's not in the same format. Luna kind of scaring me here. The way she's so calm and telling us this. Yeah, this is very eerie. I don't know why she knows this though.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Maybe she also has the same instinct ability?
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
I'm so uncomfortable. What's going on? What? Before she could answer. God, that was one of the weirdest. I have chills. That was a weird ending. I want to know more. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Ooh. Very interesting ending. That's the best part of these games for me. I mean, it doesn't happen too often, I'll say, but I like some of the twists a lot. 40 hours in when you're starting. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's still going strong even after this long time. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the real reveals. The real veals. The Sigma ending. What? How's that not the Luna ending? Well, I guess that opened up another question about Luna, so I'm assuming Luna's gonna get an ending because of this. Somewhere else. That's what Sigma looks like? He looks so weird. He looks younger than what he was in the, I guess in the flashback. Alright, did this open up? Yes, it did. I want to check this shit out. 5 minutes of life. And this might be the Luna ending. If this unlocked because of this... No, if this unlocked because of this, I mean... It's gotta be here. Alright, let's go.
What?
Sigma's BP.
I want to see if we can finish up... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going to get to the true ending here. Because we're going to have the password now. I was going to say, we'll probably finish up the all the other endings and then go for true ending. Or like, you know, these two branches next time. But I think we'll have time tonight to kind of start this. Depending on how long this takes.
Negative.
Yeah, so we got muscle relaxant. Dio's trying to leave the fucking facility while we're dying. The little douchebag. Maybe we can finish this tonight, depending how much longer you go for.
Sigma.
I'm planning on going for like another 2 hours, so we'll see.
There's something white on it.
The main reason I started early today was just to try and get as much of this game done as possible.
Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. There's one more puzzle room, so it's all dialogue otherwise. A lot of dialogue, though, yeah. But not finish the entire game for sure, no way. You don't think so? Alright. But all endings except true ending is possible. Oh, for stream tonight, okay. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I remember having been replaced. At that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened before. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door. Oh, we're gonna drop the... Yo, this is sick.
Sigma, what are you saying?
I think I know where this is going. True ending took 6 hours on its own in 999. Yeah, you're probably right.
It's like you finally gave up.
And it looks like there's 2 paths down the true ending. Alex, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? How's the league going? Is that still happening? This virtue seems very rewarding. It sure is. Although we haven't won yet.
I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP. Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on. Yo, this is more trippy than usual, I feel. It has not started. Oh. I jumped the gun. I wasn't sure when it starts. I kind of thought it would already. June 2nd. Oh, so not too long.
I understand.
Is that something you stream then?
Great.
Or is it something you do offline?
Well, we got that settled.
And just record it?
Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. God, can the door move any slower?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
This isn't what I thought was gonna happen, actually. But I think it's still gonna happen. As far as I can recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred
I think
mission
it's been
be
9
fucked up
seconds
some
by now.
self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. Oh. Okay, so he used Dio to drag him to the door. Because I think what Sigma has planned is he's going to cut off his arm with the closing door. But with his muscle relaxant, he couldn't just walk over there or crawl. So he basically attached himself to Dio. Another snack taste? Okay. I didn't realize it's been 2 hours already. Alright, so let me cross out the cappuccino flavored hard jelly. Also, the Sharpie's going bad. Do you need the list again? He could walk probably, but others will 100% pull him back from doing whatever he's trying to do, you think? At least you're a little hungry? Yeah, I mean, they're small. Because everyone would think that's stupid, I guess. A gummy candy? Sure thing. There's a strawberry one. A strawberry. There's a grape. Is this gummy? This feels hard. Actually, that feels like taffy. What is this? I thought there was a tamarind one. So there's strawberry, grape, a fruit, mango, banana. Oh wait, no, banana's hard candy. I think that's it. Strawberry, mango, grape. Grape? Ooh, nice pick. Dude, we're almost out of snacks. I gotta get some more. Yeah, this way Sigma can't make it obvious. Dude, I love grape flavor. Well, I don't know. I don't like grape flavored hard candies, but I like grape flavored like taffy, if that makes sense. I think you could get easily sick of grape flavored stuff. Oh, I should talk more about it. And move to the camera. Dude, grape taffy is really good. You ain't wrong. So this comes from Japan. You may have heard of the brand. I've seen it around. It's called Haichu. It's more of a taffy, not really a gummy. I kind of rigged it, but there's only one more gummy. I thought I'd include the taffy. I should say like chewy candies, maybe. Oh, you've had Haichus before? I've never had a Haichu. I've seen them in my local grocery store, in the like the Asian market section. Where you can get like what is it, Pocky? Yeah, Pocky you can get. Kinda, it's got like a very purple center with a very light purple exterior. They're good from what you remember. Ooh. It's way chewier than I thought it would be. Honestly, it kind of has a gummy texture. I thought it'd be more... You know what? I think the exterior is actually kind of gummy and the interior is taffy. Looks like a Bajuka Joe. No, it's really good. It's not the artificial grape I was expecting. Because I've had artificial grape before, but this tastes like actual grapes. You know how there's like artificial watermelon flavor for a lot of things? And when you taste a watermelon, it's nothing like it. This actually tastes like grapes, like real grapes. Which I'm impressed by. It's not like well, it probably is artificial grape flavoring, but it's not what I'm used to. It says natural and artificially flavored. They're very hard to chew. Also, Chrono, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, buddy. You could be mixing up with another one. There's a taffy that's close to the name. Very good choice. That's a 9. Easy 9. I might go to Target and pick some up. Those are really good. Yeah, it's probably 1% natural and 99 artificial. Oh my god, you chew for so long. That's really good. I thought it was just gonna be taffy, but it's so unique. I'm still fucking chewing. Is it mochi? Like the exterior of it kind of has the texture of mochi. Like it's very gummy and doesn't really dissolve. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll get a pack of those. I probably won't get it until after the weekend, but I know what you mean. Accurate? Nice. All right, let's go. Sigma. Let's get this hand off.
That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Huh. All right. See you later, Dio. Dude, he's losing it.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Why? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you calling me senile? I'm not old. No, I'm going to live. Ugh, it gushed. Dio gets more unhinged the more we progress. Yeah, I kind of like it though. I like him more than Ace's character in the first game. Because he's clearly like the main... Well, okay, he's not the main antagonist maybe, because Zero is. But he's a very good side villain. Mac and cheese noises. Yeah, that explained it perfectly. The number 9 door is closed.
Then thank you for your participation.
Well, now what the fuck's gonna happen?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9
If I have to
door
pick, I choose
have
Dio
been
over Ace too.
unlocked.
Yeah, I 100%.
Escape is not possible.
Because Ace was good for one of the branches.
Please
And
enjoy
then for the rest of the
stay.
branches, it's like, or I guess technically 2 maybe. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Probably, I wonder if he probably still feels pain. I want mac and cheese after mentioning it. God, that reminds me, there was like a, was it bagged? Craft or craft dinners or craft depending where you live. They had a chip that was like in the shape of macaroni noodles, and they were like baked cheese crackers, and it tasted just like the mac and cheese. It was so good.
Sigma!
But
Sigma!
they only had those for like maybe a couple years.
Finally awake, huh?
Then I don't think they sold that well. But I really loved them. Yeah, they just tasted like Kraft mac and cheese. But they were kind of crunchy like a Cheez-It is. And toasted. And I wonder if you could still get a box of those. I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. I don't get Kraft mac and cheese as much. Sometimes I buy it. I don't make it, ever. It usually sits in my pantry for years. I usually make my own mac and cheese because it's so easy. You just kind of make a simple roux and mix noodles in, and then add a bunch of cheese. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
So, who all is here? Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me votings.
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9?
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door, with Dio.
Oh, he did
Told
leave.
him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah, I did tell him that, huh? Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms. I can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Yeah, whatever. I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Yo, Quark, what's up? Man, I'm so glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna
Oh, did
gave
I?
it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Yo, I am, aren't I?
You saved my life.
It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Oh, is this the live in the shelter ending? Happy? Since we know that it's terrible out there? Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explain what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease and had become widespread. It's getting harder to read, I'm sorry guys. But that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect. Then why try and kill us? If we were in this shelter, why wasn't it safe? Oh yeah, Ozzy, I got some sub icons. Yeah, there's swords. So the first one's like a stick, I think. The second one is a wooden sword, then a stone sword. I believe the next is a iron or silver sword, then gold, then like a magic infused one. I don't know what, I can't remember the other ones. There's a few.
Maybe someone anticipated the
But you have a
pandemic.
founder's badge, so I don't know what you have.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really
Not too
started.
shabby, you approve? Nice, thank you.
Then they put us in the shelter.
I needed something, and I thought swords make sense with the knight theme of my name. There's a lot of neon sub badges that I just did not like.
But then, after a while,
I
they
bought
got
it on
bored, so we
Etsy. I
decided
didn't
to
make
have us
it,
play
or
this
I
game to
didn't
kill
hire
time.
a person to make them for me. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was
Well,
bored?
we don't actually know if there
I think
is
it chose
poison
well,
in this
thank you.
bracelet.
Also, I looked at Red Panda sub emotes and they all look terrible too, so. Yo, the longest developed game was Duke Nukem Forever at 14 years? So true.
You're the only one who's gotten injected.
Dude, fuck that game. It's on the list too. My friend Kenny put it on the damn list.
And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all
No,
pointless?
that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on.
Also, thanks for the snack, Redeem Conquer. I don't know if I thanked you on it.
You could say that the newspaper article
For opening my eyes to the High
that
Chew
the Latin
brand.
journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
They've carefully crafted the perfect piece of shit video game. Yeah, I think it's like the most disliked video game of all time. Other than maybe E.T.
No, my translation was accurate.
What was that on? That was on Atari?
I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't
Yeah,
stop.
thanks for redeeming it.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
Yo, what a saying. I gotta put that in my lexicon.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Yo, Luna, great idea. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. We got a harem and 10 Myoji. Poor Quark. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. This was Sigma's plan all along, because he's Zero. He planned this out. No, I don't think so. An inventory check, I can't. We got the harem ending. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with the deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Dude, it is the happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
That would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody.
Dude, why did Quark have that
doesn't
idea
make
and no one
sense.
else?
Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
No, Dio killed her.
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at
Well,
it one
didn't
more
someone drain her blood and then write on the walls with
time.
it?
Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Phi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Phi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Kurashiki! Do I need to know that?
Looks like an ID card for this place.
I'm just gonna write it down. Kurashiki. I threw the cap and now I can't find the cap. Oh no. This is my only pen. Oh, there it is. It blended in with the black base of my monitor. Too bad you got spoiled for our identity. Yeah, I did, sadly. If you know, you know, yeah. Sorry for getting spoiled. That was like the second stream of this game. Yeah, I got spoiled. When we did the tier list for the characters of this game, and I was using the fan, what's it called? The fandom wiki. And I went to, because it was June's turn to put on the tier list. And I noticed, like, oh, it says June from 999, and then June from VLR. I'm like, huh, that's strange. Why is that an option? Because she's only a 999. And I'm like, hold on, something's up. And then I put the pieces together, kind of. It didn't technically spoil me, but it got my brain working. So Kurashiki is her last name. Yeah. But I don't think that's June's name, right? Is it? Maybe I don't. Who's Kurashiki? Is it? No, isn't Kurashiki Junpei's last name? Oh, okay, never mind.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Oh, what the okay. I thought the two lion heads was something else. Okay, so the ID is this. The password is Jump E-Doll. Also, I did notice randomly that I will check right now, probably. Oh, should I? Is that? I don't know if I should. But I saw that Jumpy Doll was an unlocked secret. Jumpy Doll. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy. But why? I don't know when we discovered that, by the way. Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. We're going to run a 2 to 3 minute... Or no, it's going to be a 2-minute ad. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, though. Go get a snack, get some water. Take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves if you want. We'll be back. Don't go away. Yo, I'm back. Yo, Conker's jamming? Oh, I love that emote. Funky little skeleton, I think? I know it's from a skeleton GIF, but I don't know if that's what it is. Yeah, it is, it is. That's amazing. Alright. Huh? There's something written here. Oh shit, I almost spilled my water. Oh, everything's getting shoved off the desk from my controller cord. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm
Joopy.
guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of
Joopy?
some sort.
Why? It doesn't say Jumpy Doll, it says Jumpy Doll. What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on there herself, so she wouldn't forget. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Oh no.
Oh yeah, technically, the only way to get this path, what's the order of events? Is this the last ending we could actually get? Because we needed to find the antiviral stuff. Was it the laboratory? Oh, I got hiccups now. Yeah, we had to go through the escape room here to get here. And we needed this ending to get this ending. No, did we? To get this ending? And then we needed this ending to get this ending. What was this? How did we stop Phi? What was the Latin? Where did we discover that? I don't actually remember. But we basically needed to unlock a lot of stuff to get this single route.
What are you planning to do with that?
Phi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
0? We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Oh shit, what? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around a scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Damn, we lost some of her inventory. That's fucked up to say, I'm sorry. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't mean it, by the way. Well, I didn't realize that was going to be a really quick end. I thought it was going to go a little bit further. Saw Quark's ending. How was that Quark's ending? Okay. I guess he didn't have another ending. Huh. Interesting. I guess because he survived, maybe? Alright. It looks like we're on to the final path. And I am really looking forward to this. It's only 11. We'll still go for like an hour. Quark is the most insignificant member of this cast, to be honest. All he does in every timeline is just get sick. He does nothing else. I liked his story about meeting Tenmyoji for the first time. That was cool. But he literally doesn't do shit after he gets sick. Or even before he gets sick, doesn't do much. Okay. Skip. Oh boy. Maybe I didn't even need to write all this down. Oh, I did. Okay. Good to know. So the ID is Kurashiki. Like that. Kurashiki. And then the password is... Are we on the password right now? Now we are. The password was Jumpy Doll. Is Jumpy Doll. You can't change my mind. Huh? Did I spell the name wrong? Kurashiki. Huh? Jumpy Doll? That's it, right? Or it could be M-I-L-A-E-V-O-L-I. Oh, it might be this. When the 9th lion ate the sun. Ninth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, let me try this first. Then it's... Oh, is that an O or a 0? Fuck. Which password did they mention this? And ID? I don't know what it fucking means. I'll be real with you. O? I mean, 9 is O here. Swap those you just entered? Oh, really? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I guess I could try that. F, D, M, L, is it 0? 1, 6 follows, so I'm guessing it's 1, 6. Okay, M-I-L. What does that have to do with the 9th sun, though? Or 9th, whatever. Saying this will unlock the first gate when you see the 9th lion eating the sun. Was that technically the 9th lion we found? Yeah, I remember that, but I don't know what the relevance was to it. Gave you the code saying this will unlock the second gate when you see the 9th lion eating the sun. Yes. But what does that have to do with this? Okay, so it's technically the 9th line we've seen. And I know, yeah, I know the login screen had a lion eating the sun. So I guess, no, that makes sense. I just didn't know what the 9th line meant. That's all. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in. I guess it never specified which order to put it in. Oh, first gate, second gate. Okay. Throughout all the puzzle rooms you found so far, this is technically the 9th line. Okay, cool. How did you figure out the login? I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this.
Kind of does. You sure it might?
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured that out. First gate and second
Just
gate.
let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind?
I just forgot about the first gate and second gate part.
Tell me what the hell is going on here.
So Luna was ID on top, and K was the bottom password. Yes, yeah.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
I'm just surprised that it's not the ID and password we found on the card, but that might come into play later. Are you even listening to me? Or it could be like a cipher for the letters we found, because maybe M equals K, I equals U, L equals R. Or no, the other way around. Yeah, I flipped them. Oh, I know that doesn't make sense because there's two I's, and they can't mean two different things. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm
and
not.
the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem? Oh, wait. Golem? No, wait. No. We didn't know that before, right?
Looks like it.
So, what was GTF DML016? So was it a golem's
Don't
ID?
ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I had the suspicion. Oh, geez, Luna. Because she knew a lot about cybernetics, and she also knew about my ability to maybe read the future. And she immediately knew what the white liquid was. Best girl is now best robot? Dude, that's fine. My biggest crush as a kid was the Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot, so it tracks. And her calm expression before death, yeah. She would just go straight. Oh, is Luna Zero? Not Zero. But she might be part of the system, so she might be working for Zero. Holy based?
Yeah.
XJ9, hell yeah. Why is there a picture of Luna in this
There's
file?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
I feel like I've triggered some memories in people.
It is this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores.
Gotta remember this scene taking fucking forever. This was such a long discussion.
I doubt you'll be able to tell the real from the fake. You see, right in the middle.
I see.
Summer Glau was an acceptably attractive robot too. And Sarah Connor Chronicles, is that the Terminator series? I don't know what that means. Sarah Connor Chronicles. I know she's from the Terminator. I've only seen the first Terminator movie, so.
Luna was a golem, and DML016
Was that like an animated
was her
series?
product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is.
Oh, it is live action. Okay.
But I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent there here by Zero
Probably.
Senior?
Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
I mean, she's been so friendly so far. I guess maybe that's kind of the point of the game. I don't know. Because aren't we supposed to be safe here? So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test? It's from an
A
old
what?
book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese
I don't
room.
know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Yeah, when we get to the true ending of this, it's going to turn into us playing as Fi. Just the same game and the same timeline, but everything's new. It just gets twice as long. Like you
Yeah.
just knew it? And also, if you look back to the Chinese room, the girl's hair also looked like Luna. I did not catch that. Interesting little detail.
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Oh. So Luna's still alive,
10
technically?
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling.
Because isn't
closes.
this the ending where everyone dies?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you
what
mean?
are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh. Why does Clover know that? I forgot that even happened. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, this is the timeline where everyone's dead. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course, I remember. Did we do something to piss off Luna? Oh, maybe the fact that everyone's dead pissed off Luna, that she just like... Because it seems like she was trying to save everyone. She always chose ally. It seemed like she wanted us to live. And now that everyone's dead, we were right. Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get...
Right, off we go then. Or someone injected Luna with the muscle relax thing to her, trying to kill her? But they must have known it was muscle relaxant, right? So that could trigger her, you think? I don't... That seems a little weird that it would trigger because of that.
Invalid hair detected. Please retry.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain.
All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna? I don't know what... I'm gonna ally. I'm just gonna ally. I always do ally.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's going to take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
The tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally
What?
lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem.
Well, we put the bracelet outside. Yeah, we put the bracelet outside the elevator. Meaning that she could just take the bracelet I put out there.
She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
No. I think Luna wants to escape with us. Maybe I'm biased. But Luna has 7 points. If we both ally, she gets 2 points as well. But it doesn't matter if going in there then. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to choose ally. Hey, K-Tap, welcome in. I am enjoying this route. We just finished all the other endings, and now we're going for the true ending. Then why should just not show up like that? And Phi said, and default ally. I mean, Phi does have a perfect point. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain.
But it's Luna, and it's Robo Luna, so it's even better.
7, 6, 5, 4.
I might just go with Betray to see what happens, but I feel like my heart's gonna break.
2.
Oh no. Oh no. I might go with ally. I'm so indecisive. Oh, this hurts. I'm gonna go with ally just to not hurt myself. So which ones did I unlock today? We unlocked a lot today. Just to save my heart. If I get betrayed, I'm less hurt. But if I betray her, or yeah, her, and I'm not, and she was being nice for some reason, I'm gonna feel awful. We don't doubt Luna in this house. Not a chance. I'll show you the endings we got today. So I think we got the K ending today. We got the Quark ending. We got the Alice and Sigma ending. Wait. Oh, wait. Was this not... Did we never go back to this? Did we not do this? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. We probably should do that before this, correct? I thought we did it. Oh, shit. Should I go back? And then come back here? Nah, just keep going? Just stay with Luna. Okay, okay. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm here
for
already.
your
I don't want to break the
participation.
story, I guess.
Ambidex gates now opening.
It's only 11.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
The robot's just testing us. Wait, we could talk about that later. Right now? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally?
Hell yeah. Maybe she tried to come and tell us something, but she was too late.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your
Yo,
attention
K-Tap, thank you for the
to
follow.
results screen.
I appreciate it. Right, the results.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't go with Betray first. I would have been devastated. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. Ally. Ally. I knew we could trust Robot Luna. Let's go. We can all leave.
Points have been assigned. Or
Not that we really
subtracted.
want to, though.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You thought you were already following? Was I just in like the recommendation tab, maybe? And the other 6 got penalized. But no worries. It's a follow in the end. It doesn't matter when. 999 Pog? So many dead. Oh, true. It ends with 999. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. Yeah, I mean, we've seen that. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then?
Oh, Quark was in the... probably the chamber, right?
I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex Gate, round 4 of the Star Keys.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I think I said that weird. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Okay, we're checking every single room, it seems. Are we gonna go through every single room? Is that what's happening? Yeah, we're just taking a tour. Thinking back to all the memories we've had along the way.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Oh, it's open now. Open.
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only...
Luna?
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. Is this the last escape room? No. The escape room should be in the white doors. Oh, I guess we never discovered this room. What the heck are these
I
things?
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What meant pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. So you know the white dot map transition? Someone made a compilation of all the instances, and it apparently is over an hour? Wait, oh, you're talking about the transitions where it just shows you moving along the map? Yeah, those things go on for quite some time. I wish you could skip them, because they kind of slow down the game. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. Does that include, like, the door transitions as well?
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up.
What did that say?
Can't really
The
see
one on the left
inside.
is being used. Let's crack it open
Yeah.
then. Because, yeah, if you see it once, I guess, I don't know. Maybe if you, I don't know, would it be better if it was faster? I don't know how you would counteract that, other than letting you skip it. Because I don't think it really gives you any additional info. Other than allowing you to see the map, which I think you can see in your archives. Just the map stuff, not the doors, okay. It's still a lot, and I'm sure it's more with the doors. Maybe not that much more. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Oh, so he never had the disease?
What's wrong?
We need Luna.
You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
We're not leaving without Luna. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Oh, I just realized that this ending is probably turning off all the bombs with our codes that we've received. But why?
doesn't matter.
I'm shocked that I didn't do that before this.
Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And
016.
what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
At the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
So true. That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB
But why
room.
would she pick Ally then?
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a
Or
reason
choose
to try and
to
kill
pick
Alice.
Ally. To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
I think we're being tested to see if we're actually good people or not.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Juniors. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Dude, chill. But it's Luna.
Have you ever heard of
the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, okay, so she follows these laws. A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allowing a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Vi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Vi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. We're gonna live our life out with Luna? Pog?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for...
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Vi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark. Robo sex for eternity?
No.
I don't know about that one.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Sorry? Yo, this is best ending.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over, all escape. Please enjoy your stay.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Vi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Is it gonna end? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like Luna, or no, what ending would this be? Vi ending? I don't know. But I thought it was gonna blue ball me there. Thought it was just gonna be like game over. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh right. We haven't talked to you in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
The title of this game, Virtue's Last Reward?
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but
I don't know if I'm connecting it.
are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Yo, we get to hear the song again. We get the best robot girl ending for being virtuous,
Sigma.
a good person, to pick ally. Okay, that's what I figured you were getting at. But yeah, this is our reward.
Aren't you here to
Here we
ask
go
me something?
again. Oh shit, here we go again.
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do
Oh?
it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. I think we already knew Dio killed her, right? Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Yeah, he stole the bracelet. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. It's also a good name for a song. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed him.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to debate. Why is it PAB though? That's what past maybe? I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in a Timeline A information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both come from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Did they already discuss Nox's 10 Commandments of mystery novels? They have not, no. I don't think so. Like you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. Maybe it did, but a long time ago. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she killed herself. Committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AV room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write her with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did it. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. So it's mirrored? In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. I mean, I should have known that. That's such an easy thing I could have figured out. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. That's really smart, though, how they kind of made that similarity between two characters. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. Oops. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. Oh, so probably in the rec room. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault. What happened to Tenmyoji again? Oh, he was handcuffed, that's
Sigma.
right. But I don't know how he died. Probably killed by Dio, too.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but
Is in one of the secret files, by the way, if you're curious. I will check out all the files once we finish the game, after we finish the last puzzle room.
all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with radish. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
Why do you want to be the suspect so
You
bad?
don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of... The same goes for... I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you are a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons. The 3 laws.
Have you ever heard of the 3...
Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction
A
allow a
robot
human
without
being
the
to
3
die.
laws is just a bunch of... Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
It doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
I'm guessing we're getting close to the end here? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here.
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it won't be over.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
I'm trying to get to the end of it so I could take another break to go to the bathroom, but
Anyway, Dio found his
I
way
drank a
in.
lot of water.
They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty
He
much
stole the
right.
old woman's, bracelet.
The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
So
He
was
put
there
her
no
bracelet on
Zero,
after he
basically?
wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
Maybe Luna was... I mean, the central server, so technically not.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and
counting
6th.
from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right.
Or I guess maybe, well,
After that,
would it
he went
be
back into the 5th AB room where Quark was
technically
sleeping.
K?
Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
Maybe? What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help
Just a warning, unless you plan on streaming for another 4 hours, you're not going to finish the final route tonight. Okay.
All I could do was
Sounds
watch
good.
while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by
Yeah, I'm not
Zero
planning to
Jr..
stream for 4 hours. I might... Oh, we still got it.
I couldn't
a
try
little
and
bit.
prevent Dio from getting in.
I'll try and
either.
get as far as I can, but yeah, no promises. Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room from the with the crane.
Yes,
Not our stream. No, no chance.
that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me.
4 hours is too short? You guys always say this,
It took
and
me
you're
10
always
minutes
right,
to get out of my
which makes
AV
me
room once I
upset,
was turned back
is that
on.
it takes so long.
I ran over to check on her as soon as I did.
You're being generous. Stream forever. Die.
Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in
Why did you do that?
because I was ordered.
Honestly, if it was a Friday or a Saturday, I would say, yeah, totally, let's do it. But I got work in the morning, and I have to go to a meeting. Well, I don't have to go to a meeting, but I have to talk in a meeting, so I can't
Luna,
miss it.
listen to me very carefully.
What are we going to do with the 12-hour stream? That room is a pain, the last one? Oh, shit.
As you already know,
Gotta
the
really have to
final
go to the
stage
bathroom.
of the project begins in 2. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of
I
the
just
other
observe.
players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place.
Oh, this is the 9-9 theme. I didn't catch that.
If a pair is the first out, he'll probably
It is,
kill
yeah.
both of them.
That's the, oh wow. For Akane, yeah.
That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about
Did
this.
the DS have voice lines?
We know someone is
Like,
going
was
to
it
be
voice
killed,
acted?
and we're... I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
I gotta figure out what out if we are affected by the Supreme Court decision from today. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I'm guessing it's a state-specific thing. Nintendo DS Nope. Okay.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed.
I like how she's called Old Woman here when we should know the name by now.
You know this.
Maybe not.
Yes.
Because didn't we have to... Oh, no, we didn't have to put her name into the computer.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Oh, okay.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
Is this just to make it more complicated, or...?
Why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
So she already knew she was going to be killed.
There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already... Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Okay. Too long to read. The legal definition of a federally recognized
After
wetland
that,
was
I went
changed,
into the AV room as I'd been told.
and so has EPA jurisdictions? Huh. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me
As soon
asking?
as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
If that's too personal, you don't have to answer it, obviously.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
The song always makes you emotional. It's so good. Nice, there's a nice throwback.
Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant.
Environmental stuff. I review permits and do compliance stuff. Okay, I'm kind of similar. I'm in an environmental group for wastewater treatment, but I think it's probably different than what you do.
Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have.
Or I'm in
passes her
environmental
heart
services,
felt like it
basically.
snapped in two.
And I do work with wastewater treatment plants within the state. Wait, what? At least my weed guy came through just now, hell yeah. Good to hear that, spot check. Not sure if I mentioned it. The song name is called Morphogenetic Sorrow. Ooh, that's also a really good name. Okay, science people. You STEM freaks. Unfollow. I think I understand. Everything you did because you were ordered to. And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Smokes weed in liberal arts degree? Oh, hell yeah. You know, I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you, actually.
No.
What? What if she gave you the
She
orders?
did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Honestly, I feel like I could have gone both ways. I could have been in art, or I could have been in a STEM kind of field.
Yes.
And I just chose STEM. Because it seemed like I would make more money.
Yes. We worked together to
And I'm
develop
not
the
good with
project she
competition
mentioned.
in like workplace, so. And with the art side, there's a lot of competition there. Rare Morphogenetic Sorrow. Are you ready to rock? That's a really good name for a band. You're right. To do environmental law, I personally love water stuff. I have experienced doing stuff with the UIC, if you know what that is. I don't think I do. I'm so bad with acronyms. Yeah, I did end up doing history with with dates, and the detail-oriented stuff is kind of STEM adjacent, sort of. Okay. I mean, I knew what he meant by water stuff.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
Water stuff is a huge part of environmental science.
And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too.
Underground injection control? Oh, is that, maybe I'm thinking of something different. But there is a way to treat water where you pump it back into the earth? Or no. It comes to the surface, you treat it, you clean it of any, like, bugs, and you put probably some chemicals into it to treat it. Pump it back underground. But I think that's something else. That might be different. Giggity.
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will.
I only work with one plant that does that sort of thing.
They ordered him to do it.
Where they pump the water back in underground.
He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't.
But most water treatment plants I work with is they take water from rivers or lakes, they treat it and then pump it back down river.
Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Yeah, that's pump and treat, yeah. Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room. It probably has nothing to do with, like, actual treatment to the water, maybe. You
Maybe
mean...
they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why
You're
move
right.
the room?
Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
Did I miss that? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
You mean like Alice?
Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dia would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that? Maybe she already went through the game. That's insane. God, I gotta...
Well, whatever
Please.
the reasons were,
I'm loving
Alice
this
did
ending, but I gotta go to
notice
the
that room
bathroom.
was moved,
I don't want to end it.
which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep
Sorry
her
for being
quiet.
fidgety. I'm trying to
So
hold back
she
the
confronted
floodgates.
me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0
And all this talk about
hours,
water
0
treatment is not
minutes.
helping. Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Thank you, second. Wait, is that new? Did sound alerts do that? Why did sound alerts alert me like that? I've never seen that. Did that just start happening? Did it update? Huh. So today I learned my workplace is right next to a bunch of Google server houses and a Superfund site? Huh. I mean, wait, what's a Google server house? Like a warehouse of servers? Yeah, that's weird that it just happened, because you've redeemed other sound alerts today, I know. Superfund sites are not super fun. Tell me what a Superfund site is. I'm assuming... Does it have something to do with, like, farming on giant servers? Like, Mining for not Bitcoin, but mining for crypto. Toxic places they... Oh, wait. This is not what I thought it was. Industrial accidents. That's a... Why did they call it that? A Superfund site? Interesting.
I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover
But yeah,
found
that's
me
not
and took
good
me
at
to room
all.
2 in the crew quarters.
Also, they're right next to each other? The Google site and... Is it the same place? It needs super funding to deal with? Oh, okay. That might make sense, actually.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute.
There's a lot of them on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. I haven't heard of it here. I searched Superfund site to send my birthday to. The kids weren't happy.
She was very forceful.
A little depressed after that, I'm sure.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now fess up.
Okay, I kind of theorized
One
this.
chance.
But I don't know why Dio came in here.
You lie, or try to play dumb or something. I'll kill you right in front of her.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though.
I went to school in the Appalachian Mountains, and I learned it's why we didn't have the delicious well water I expected and got purified. Huh. That's really cool, though. They're next to each other. The site is plugged and secure, though. Okay.
We argued about
So
it
it's
for
not
nearly
Google's
9
doing.
minutes.
I don't know. I don't know what
Wasn't just
Google would be
Alice she
doing that
asked
would
me
cause a super fun site to happen, though.
She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the
Unless
AB
there's just
room
a
being
giant Tesla coil that's not controllable.
She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
They attached an AI to a giant Tesla coil and became sentient. Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience.
I mean, they don't work with electricity. It's like servers mainly. The Googleoos.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward
Oh, like
me.
from Power Rangers? I am not familiar with Power Rangers. Well, I know what they are.
She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket.
But I've never actually got into Power Rangers. I didn't
holding the
like
injection
live
gun.
action shows as a kid.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
I mean, because I'm a golem? One of my
Yeah.
orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human
Oh,
injected
I
with
see,
that
I see.
amount of tubocure.
That's why you died. To keep up the facade that you were human.
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too.
What's
So
going
to
on,
make it look
Zalog?
like I had died.
Okay, you know what?
Power off.
Let's have the break now, because I you know what? There might be a super fun site here if I don't. Let's go to AFK. We'll be right back. 2 to 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run a quick ad. Just pee. Yeah, thank you. I'll be right back. Oh, too much water talk. God damn it. I'll leave the beautiful music going, though. In fact, I'll turn it up. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Watch, it's gonna be like... wait. Watch, there's only gonna be like 2 more screens. I guess you could say the conversation is flowing. Oh, fuck, another person who puns. Rag will be happy. Come on, give us the info, Luna. Spill. The fox sprite animation is very cute. Oh! You're talking about... This is a red panda. I love red pandas. It's my favorite animal. Although fox is a very close second. I think, well, raccoons and then foxes. Probably. Or maybe more specifically, fennec foxes.
Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
Also, I hope the ads are over. I'm guessing it is. Oh, I'm high, yeah. No worries. I can't blame you for that.
She only took the injection.
You
pill
had
to
no
try and
control
threaten
over
me.
your highness. How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she
You
looked
absolutely did, by
terrified.
the way, but...
She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing.
You see it now? Okay, good.
She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do... After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Otherwise, you'd be bombarded with rock puns? Oh, there's so many of those. There's not much you could do with water. You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that's why she left.
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes,
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Don't worry, I'm here for the rock puns. Dino Nugget, welcome in. We're getting close to the end of my stream, probably, but you're welcome in. Oh, also, we got new sub badges, so you got a nice sword next to your name now. The 3-month badge, which I think is a wooden sword? No, maybe it's a stone sword. Oh, wait, no. After 1 month, it changes, I think. Or maybe it's 2 months? So you have the 3-month badge. The 2-month badge is a wooden sword. First one is like a stick. Yeah, so you don't have the boring-ass star anymore. I finally upgraded my channel. That's good. I think it's ignis. Is that a type of rock? I think it's supposed to be nice. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Do you enter this
He
room?
seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Can I even remember the different types of rock? Yeah, it's a rock. Okay, good. Because there's igneous, sedimentary, and I always forget the last one. I think it starts with an M. What's the last one? Like a meta something? Meta? No, magna. Is it like magna something? I don't know. I only remember those two and then always forget the third one. Would imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2
Metamorphic.
reasons.
Fuck. It was meta something.
One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without its Dio and K, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through this secondary door. Right.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Are bolder than the old ones. Thank you. Keep the rock puns coming in. Shall be good. Oh god, you guys are so good at
But
this.
there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife.
You're like the pressure's on for me to do.
Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old
No,
woman?
I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see
You
that?
remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade. Yes.
What does
It's
Myrmidons
the name
mean?
of the organization he belongs to.
So, how would we not know that? Maybe it doesn't flow all the way down like that? Wait, that one's tough. Yes, I promise. I promise. God damn it. What is it? Like a club or
I
something?
don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No
I'm
idea.
afraid not.
Wait, wasn't it he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
I'm afraid if we keep these puns going, someone's gonna come in and see all this talk about rocks and just leave.
May I continue?
I don't know if that was good. I don't think that was good. I tried my best. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. It's late, guys. I can't be expected to make a good rock pun. Or maybe they'll stay forever? From chats. That much talk would reduce me to powder. Though I did actually find some pumice at work today when doing part of my monthly stormwater inspection. Ooh. I mean, in olden times, wasn't that pretty much used as like to clean yourself? Do people still use pumice as like scrubbing their body? Or do people just have brushes now? That was where we found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. You're all in timeout. Could you have at least said that in a stone pun, please? People still do use pumice, huh? At least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward
Yeah, pumice does actually float. You're right. When we left, he was heading toward the
My
infirmary.
guess is that he was going after Clover.
I feel like I saw a hipster shop selling it in the mountains. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
He found her with the AED.
I don't know how good they are, though.
She was probably planning to just
I'm sure they
ignore
work
him and
fine.
head back.
No more puns. Everyone just be Cole as a cucumber.
Dio didn't let her.
God, no. Please.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that?
I don't know. If we keep going, second place might take us to courts. I don't think he'll just stand for it.
You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they'd begin to fight.
Fuck do you think you're doing?
I was hoping you would do that. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. I mean, Dio's been doing a lot of laughing, so I just assumed. You had a small culture shock today. To get a pie of pizza from a local place rather than a chain, it's freaking $30? Wait. I had a small culture shock. To get a pie of pizza from a local place I mean, whenever I get Domino's, it always adds up to like an insane amount of money. When I get like 2 pizzas, it's about like $50, not including the tip. It's fucking insane for large pizzas, obviously. Dio cracks me up all the time. You still love Dio? Sorry, he's funny. He is kind of funny. Oregon is expensive. Oh, that's right. You were from Oregon. I remember that now. I think we had a conversation about that. That's for 1 large pizza. Yeah, that shit's insane. Was it good pizza? With the knife, Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. I feel like I'm going slower with this game. I got too distracted. Then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
I mean, the price for everything's going up. It's getting to a point where food's just... getting takeout now is a rare chance.
You two really look.
I mean, fast food is still okay, but like eating out at a restaurant with like 2 people, that's almost $100. If we're talking like an appetizer, 2 meals, and maybe a drink or 2, it could go up to $100 with tip. Yeah, takeout's also expensive, especially if you get it delivered. Holy shit, that adds up. I didn't get it. I was just in shock. Even in Italy, it would be cheaper. Oh yeah, pizza's made cheap in Italy.
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious?
Also, there's a lot of competition in Italy, so it's probably cheaper for that reason. Because there's like a pizza place on every corner, or so I've been told.
I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink.
So like,
Actually,
you got to keep the prices low to get customers
Are
in.
you gonna beat us to death or something?
No, nothing so tasteless.
I mean, there's a lot of pizza places in the US as well,
What are you going to do then?
but there's a lot of other stuff that compete with it too.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
At this point, honestly, learn how to bake pizza at home. It's
got,
so cheap.
Oh, 20-some minutes until
It's
the primary
probably,
white door's
let's
open.
see, the dough is flour and water. You could do that. That's not expensive at all. You could buy a huge bag of flour and probably make,
I'd say you've got
I don't know, 50
25 minutes
pizzas with
until
it.
they close. Give or take.
Pasta, if you just buy it canned, is probably really cheap. Probably $1, maybe less.
If somebody happens to come by
If you make
before
a,
the door's
or if you buy an
closed,
expensive jar,
you
maybe
might
like
live.
$5. Cheese is cheap. Toppings could be cheap
But
too.
if nobody finds you, well,
We'll be penalized.
exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now.
It's not that there's a pizza place in every corner, but every place sells pizza. Yeah, that's probably more what I wanted to say. Wasn't there a class action lawsuit on delivery places? I think they were charging iPhone users more for the same delivery. I think that's true for some apps. Like Grubhub would have a different pricing charge than, but that's between that's a difference between companies, not so much the type of phone you use. I'm so glad I'm still financially dependent on my parents. I mean, I'll say now that the house I'm living in right now is the house my parents owned. They retired and are, well, my mom's retired. And they basically pretty much live somewhere. They have a cabin that they live at, but they sometimes visit. So that's been a huge up. I still pay rent. I still have to pay a certain amount of money. But it's way cheaper than actually renting from actual I don't know, landlord. So I am very thankful for that.
Unfortunately for you,
And
just
right now
about all the
we're
rooms in this place are
basically
behind at
waiting
least
for
2 nice thick doors.
Alice to pay off her college debt and move somewhere else. Hopefully. That's the plan.
So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
It was the same company, ordered, same app, same order, same address, and they charged iPhone users because supposedly their data showed iPhone user were willing to pay more. I mean, they are more expensive. Dude, another reason why Android and Samsung are better if Pasaria were here.
Well, I'm off to the Floorby warehouse, okay?
Oh, last year. Oh, your credit card is linked to their bank account. I mean, that helps.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
That's really helpful for sure.
Later.
But I'm sure you're responsible
25
for
minutes passed and
what
no
you
one
take
came.
out.
Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Yeah, no, I don't have that luxury.
Yes,
I'm just lucky I'm paying less for rent.
you were in the crew quarters at this point.
I don't really get money from my parents anymore. Yeah, I don't. I don't think I'm dependent on my car insurance, but that's gonna change here soon. I gotta change the name. I think that's it. But I honestly absolutely don't look down on anyone who's still in that position. Because I've been in it for so long too.
Unfortunately for Cloverant and Miyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh.
And the word she wrote was
Yes.
Dio.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct, what you said.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with an axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there,
You know what? After
they
this
headed
ending, I
back to
might
floor A to look for
finish up the
everyone else.
stream. We've gone for 6 hours,
They went to the crew quarters
which is
first,
typically my
then to the
limit.
infirmary. Of course, they found
And we
Clover
will
and
finish
Daniel's
this
bodies
on
there.
Tuesday, probably.
Theo expected to find them, of course. But he
Yeah, I'll be
pretended to
streaming
shocked.
early on Tuesday, so sorry if you guys miss it if you have work. You can always check the VOD to find the ending. Or maybe, should we do Phoenix Wright early? Because I don't have work on Tuesday. What's that, 6 more hours? On, like, for Tuesday?
Right.
Dude, I hate that Sound Alerts does that. That bugs me. It's so much unnecessary text space. Not today. No 6 hours today. You know what? Let's see. What time is it? Glad you could join. Oh, thank you, Conquer.
That's everything that happened.
I might still go a little longer. I mean, it's only midnight. I have telework tomorrow.
Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. Do I want to end? I should pack. I should do laundry before. Fuck. Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
I know you could stay up late because you don't have work tomorrow, second. But you gotta think about me. But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember
When?
when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when we sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, I remember
Right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
Oh, how's the rest of your, was it Dark Cloud? Is it Dark Cloud? Is that what you played? Shit. I think it's Dark Cloud. Yeah, how was the rest of that game? It's Friday before long weekend. No one will care at work. Yeah, but I have to be at a meeting at 8 a.m., so...
That was when I told him.
And it's 12:30
Look,
already.
Tenmyoji.
A little before.
The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Who the fuck schedules a meeting right before a long weekend? That's what I want to know. Clocking at 7 a.m. I mean, I typically go in at 7:30 if I go into the office. I telework Thursday and Friday,
Yes.
which is huge, honestly. I love teleworking. Although I will say I get more work done at the office, I will admit.
Right. It only took
More
him
shit
a
would
moment.
get done if everyone had to go into the
As
office.
soon as he saw Quark, he ran
It
to
may
his
not
pod
make
and
everyone
started
happy,
crying.
though. Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum
Oh.
foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Crew quarters. When did we find tin foil? Or aluminum foil? I don't remember finding... Were those... I mean, this was the first room we went in. It was part of the puzzle? Okay. Yeah, I barely remember. That was literally the first escape room, so... it was so long ago.
Here's an exciting fact.
That wasn't the AP room.
Creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes.
You're gonna lurk now? Luna is best girl? Luna is best girl, K-Tap. I'm
All
so
you
glad
have to
you
do is
agree.
wrap it around your bracelet.
I miss Zero Jr.? No. Stop.
Yes.
I know you like Zero Jr., but I cannot stand that little bunny. Was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
I guess that was never really explained. Zero Jr. You're the only person I've seen who doesn't adore the bunny. Oh my god, she's so annoying. I think it's just because she over-explains shit that's so obvious. I like Zero Jr.'s design. I love the design.
Oh, that's easy.
I just find the voice acting to be a little grating at times because the constant changing between kind of voice diction. Like she keeps making different impressions of different accents. It's so weird. It's best to make the boring explanation surprising and interesting, but they explain it multiple times.
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
Like, I don't know how many times I've heard the Siggy Fido. That fucking voice line is had to have been what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times? Hey, Ziggy. If you like Monokuma first, that's prob it. I mean, I don't mind Monokuma. Monokuma's a little better in the first Danganronpa. I don't know how he is in the second or third. I do know what they're like in the third one, and I don't like the Monokumas in the third one. That's right, I said Monokumas, because I know what happens. That's probably why you like Zero. I think Monokuma's good in the first game. I don't know what he's like in the second one, and I don't like what they did in the third one. So you carried him to the treatment pod. You'll have to add Danganronpa to the list at some point. I do own it, and I do want to play it. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center, too?
No.
I don't think I'd want to play Danganronpa 1, though. It's def better than the first
I
one.
was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of
I
these
believe it.
facilities.
So it was Zero Jr. Because I also did I did 100% in Danganronpa 1. I even did all of the romance shit at the end. The school days one. I also got all the damn gifts from the gacha game. Holy crap, that was a pain in the ass. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Sr. and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. The cast is just way more interesting, and the setting as well. If you played one already, then not much point to do it again on stream. Yeah, that's what I feel. I would just know the answer to everything. So are you going to tell me?
What?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. And I don't think people need context to the first game. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the Nonary game.
Yeah, and it's a popular enough game that it's not like people will be lost. Yeah, that's true too.
That was part of the project.
No one's going to be looking for Danganronpa on Twitch to get into the series, I don't think. Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then
I wouldn't have collapsed,
Uh-oh.
and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never
Sorry?
took place.
Ugh. I just gave my entire room a shower. Or at least this corner of the room. In other words, you're saying Clover and Tamioji died for this project.
Yes.
The tonal change in Zero always makes me think of a CERN mastermind. Pew 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 pew. Well, actually, it was the Tubocurarine that killed them. Also, Monokuma's theme song is really fucking good. I think, in fact, it's on our music playlist for when I start stream. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the Nonary game. If the Nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed
I
them.
guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room? Would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Japanese voice actor eventually went on to voice Monokuma when the first voice actor retired. Oh, sick. That's a really cool fact. And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill
The
her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to
That's
fail.
crazy. I don't even know what to expect with the other endings. Because I feel like this just spoiled everything. Well, it didn't spoil. It wrapped everything up in a nice bow. But this isn't the true ending, apparently. 6 people died here? 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? This is basically the safe ending in 999 that gives you all the basic info. But there's still a lot to be revealed. Okay. I mean, there's still Zero Senior. I don't think we found anything about, other than I might know who he is, which might be Jumpy, but I don't know. I think he is. Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma, would you hug me?
Okay. I mean, I'll have to think about it, but sure. Absolutely. What? Oh no. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Oh, I thought robots were not supposed to do harm. My heart's gonna die. It's gonna fail. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Dude, robots can't cry. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
Sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh, fuck. Clover, you asshole. I get it.
Does it scare you?
Oh, she's gonna live, though. She's just not gonna look like Luna.
This is what I really
That's
look
fine.
like. I'm a golem. Just a machine.
We can get past that. Dude, you know there's an official Wizard of New Zealand, Aussie?
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could. It's kind of sick, you're right.
You believed in me this whole time, even though I look like...
Of course, I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh god,
I
this
wish
is
I
so...
could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Don't do this to me, Luna.
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
You're a hacker too? Oh, there was? I'll fix that. He stood down in 2021. Okay, that's an old fact then. Okay, yeah. I'll fix that. Maybe she could do the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice for you? Ooh.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders, but I didn't. That's the second.
I mean,
thing.
that's the past now, right?
I broke the first
law.
I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very
Oh, is this why? No. Because Zero Jr. said this was the last time we would see them. Because I was wondering why Zero Jr. didn't stick through the whole game.
Golems who don't follow order, you lose access to your body, of course.
Could become dangerous, so we were terminated if we disobey.
But everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Oh god, I hope... Oh no, that'd be hell. What? Why?
I want watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. What is on our shirt, by the way? We have the anarchy symbol. We have the word bad on there. We have something that says safety. We have a naked lady and a bunch of hearts in the bottom left. What the fuck is this shirt? This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
We're gonna lose best girl and get the bunny back instead? Yeah, what a big downgrade. It's the Playboy shirts. Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Dude, this is fucked up. Luna.
Thank you. Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Am I You're going to bed? Sad now? Aw. The new streetwear collection limited dropped. Doctor. Am I Zero Senior? Because wasn't he a doctor as well? Well, maybe. He did a lot of research and he was always doing, I think, testing. I think Kay said. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Then we just hear a voice, Siggy! I fucking hate him. Or the bunny, whatever the fuck it is. Well, Fido's dead. Or no, Fido's gone. Luna, and holy shit, what a fucking ending it was. Okay, so we only have true ending left? Which I think true ending might be down here. The fact that there's 2 back-to-back locks makes me think that I need to find like 3 locks in a row, which we get from like maybe this. Okay, go betray Luna. Sure, we'll do that. And then I'm guessing this is true ending. The reason why I was worried about starting this is this might be true ending, which would take 6 hours. You played this song at 1.4 Radical 6 speed and it sounded cool? Huh. How do you even check that out? Is there a video of that? Okay, let's betray Luna. Fuck, this is after that shit. I don't even want to see this ending, but I gotta.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Can you put it at 1.4 speed though? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, everyone close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, wrong screen. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Sorry you missed that. I chose ally. You can't see the damn game, though. There we go. Knowing she hacked the game system makes betraying Luna kind of scary. Like, is she going to stop go GLaDOS on us? I'm worried about that too. He thinks he is clever. I don't. I really don't. Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd enter. No, I don't think she would go GLaDOS on us. I think we're just gonna leave. Oh, no, we can't leave. No, we can leave. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No, she didn't take it.
It doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game. Please direct.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
You know what? Are we just gonna get Radical 6 at the very end? I feel like we might just go insane. I feel like that's lackluster, though. Like, after we leave, we just get Radical 6. Because Quark might have it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yeah, we both get penalized.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is all.
Oh.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now?
How is this not a
Whatever
skip?
Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Oh, that's why. No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Okay. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. Damn it. I followed on her heels. I was hoping to skip the actual transition scene. Because I know this is fucking long. We're taking another damn tour. Okay, stretch time. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday looking? How is your Friday doing, Ozzy? Or anyone else who lives outside of the US, probably. I know it's Friday technically right now, isn't it? This weed is good. We got the Soparil pack, I think. Hell yeah. Busiest Friday I've had all year, I reckon. Oh, damn. Is it manageable, though? Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Oh no.
The number 9
okay.
door has been opened. It will remain.
No.
What?
That's not possible.
Did Quark? What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon. No, Quark can't leave because Quark doesn't have 9 points. He's dead, technically.
The number 9 door has closed.
You need a pairing in Duca, Soparil, and Sativa called Radical 6? Oh, to just get back to normal? It is Friday. Fridays are always manageable. Okay, good. It's closed.
This ends the nonary game.
Oh, busiest Friday, so it's not busiest day ever.
Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Okay, maybe this is a shorter ending than I thought. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Well, Luna didn't have her bracelet on. Who had 9 points? Why? How? Almost as if on cue the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no
Worst ending.
Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
Did she? The voice actor said hoping, not hopping. What's going on?
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
Okay, now she said hoppy. OBI with a party of 5? What the heck? What's up? How was your stream? What were you playing? Sword and... Wait, is it Sword and Shield you're playing? Or Scarlet and Violet? I'll be honest, I haven't caught an OBI stream in a while. I feel a little bad. But how are you doing, buddy? Is this Pokemon Conquest? No.
Let's do the power up and hit that punch.
I don't know if I know this game.
Whoa, why did they both explode?
No, it's not Conquest. This is something
Hold on,
else.
What just happened?
What is up?
Why'd that
Rated
one
from
explode?
OBI, second place? Welcome in.
What just...
If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I have a welcome thing. I'm not going to get too in depth. But that's a little tidbit. That is a seriously mighty MO? Wait, what did I miss? It said somebody instead of some bunny? That's true, Pink Mage. I didn't catch that one. You all love the cute bunny. Ugh. Is Pokemon Conquest good? I downloaded it a while ago. I played a little bit of it. I don't know what to make of it, really. Gunfire Reborn. That's Chroma Squad. It's a great time. Super JRPG Power Ranger-esque. I don't think I've known. I don't think I know about it. Is it a PC game? Right now,
So
we're getting
what's this
close to the end of our
explanation
stream, so we might carry on to someone else if they're live. Although I don't have too many people that are live right now. I could do... There's like one person I have in mind, but not a guarantee.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic.
I was mentioning that earlier, like that game, you run a movie studio and also battle in the episodes? Oh, Gunfire Reborn? Amazing game, and the challenges and harder difficulties are spiff. I own it, but I've never played it. If you need a suggestion, sure, I'm open to suggestions second place. We'll get through this, though. Let's start with Little Quark. He was given an aesthetic and put him to
Bottoms
sleep.
out. Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the
With
door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
But wasn't...
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when
Did
the
he?
second round ended.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did, but a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Oh, it is Chroma Squad. Okay, I got mixed up. Oh, you run a Power Rangers studio, basically. Huh. I might check it out. Did you say if it was on PC? I think I missed that.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That
Yeah, it
guy's
is,
a
okay.
jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Screw with that. It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough.
Oh, you buy marketing and upgrades, ER, PC, Steam. Huh.
I mean, you chose Betray.
Is it kind of like a tactical game? It looked tactical from what I saw.
That means you don't trust Luna. Right, figures?
But it
She's
seems
a
like it's more
golem.
management than maybe tactical. Turn-based tactics, okay.
That's why you were planning to leave her here in Bohan.
Interesting concept of a game.
You see, it's all about you.
Slash management strategy, okay. Strategy lawyer? Almost kind of XCOM in a way. I do love XCOM. I hope we get to play XCOM at some
Haven't you
point.
thought about how sad
It's in the variety hours list. What?
Looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have a question
No,
for.
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I need to make sure to value my time.
I went so hard in the easiest mode that I was over leveled that I couldn't complete objectives because I was killing bosses in too few hits. That could happen.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you with a Thea. Have a nice trader.
The tortoise? The turtle? Was there any mention of any turtle at any point? For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who had killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nonary game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I had meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Imagine a Power Ranger episode where you only see 2 interactions of combat. Punch, punch, done. Not a good episode to watch. You can't disappoint the fans. Oh, okay. So that takes into account for, I guess, the tactics in a way. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Okay, I thought it would go into that maybe. All right, we're gonna end there. All we have left is the true ending. Tactics, marketing, combat style. It's deep if you let it be. I'm surprised I never heard of it. All right. So all we really need to do is continue this path. There's nothing else, right? No, we got everything else. So yeah, this is we're gonna be doing this on Tuesday. I apologize for the lack of streams this weekend. I will be away on vacation. We'll return on Tuesday, and I'll have a special, very long stream for you. Although I will start it early, maybe around noonish, Central Standard Time, and we'll go, I don't know how long. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Maybe earlier. Douche, what? Ozzy, chill. Take it easy, y'all. Yeah, take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Second, if you have someone to raid, I'm willing to raid them. I need to raid random new people. I need to branch out. I can't just raid the same people every time. But thanks for everyone for being here. That was a very long stream. This went 44 minutes longer than I wanted it to. Oh, and it's 1 a.m. Arlene is running Final Fantasy X. Okay. I am familiar with that game. Oh, sorry. I had a hiccup.